to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Everybody, look at me.
Do you know what day it is today? On the day that we're here today, do you know? Do you know today what day it is that we find ourselves... Oh my God, do you hear my laptop? It's revving up. It's revving up to do what? I don't know, but we'll find out in good time. On the day that we are here today, because you know what day it is? Do you know what day... Oh. Ooh. Ooh, of all days it could be. What do you think? What do you reckon? Because I think it's Friday! Friday. Oi. And it's not just any Friday. We're making a pie. It's Friday, Pie Day, and there's something else new. Well, new-ish. Patty, go on, 5 minutes. Go, get out of your system. Go. Let me say hello to you. Who have we got? Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you for 66 months. I hope you're doing very, very well. It's Pie Day. Extra... Kitsune, how do I pronounce your username? Because I have a feeling I've been saying it wrong for a long time and you just haven't corrected me. Is it Exichi or is it Exachix? Today I ask you. Thank you for 27 months, though. Thank you very, very much. I think I've been saying it wrong. I don't know why. That just came into my head. Wasteland Warlock, thank you for 10 months of your prime. I'm honoured. Dumb Prequel, thank you for 3 months. What else have we got? Mako Heart, thank you for 6 months. Oi. Unicorn now, thank you for 25 months. Dan the Mediocre, thank you for 16 months. Gang, thank you very much for kicking off a hype train. Who have we got? We got there's about 700 million of you. So, we are here. We're here in the kitchen. Now, I feel like I may have made a terrible mistake today. So we're gonna see how it goes. Because today we do not have one camera. No. We do not have 2 cameras. Oh, no. For some reason, we have 3 cameras. So we're gonna see how my laptop handles this. For the first time ever, I have never had 3 cameras. Never ever. Today is the very first time. We've had all of these at different times, but not all together. So, Stovecam is back. Woo! Stovecam has returned from its long hiatus. It's very high budget. No, it's not high budget. It's high hopes. It's not high budget. It's high audacity. None of this is particularly expensive. It's just thrown together in such a way that you could be fooled. You could be fooled. Oh my God, the Bollywood smash cut where they go to every single person's face in the room. Yeah, that's what we have going on. I'm hoping that my laptop will behave. Because sometimes my laptop does not behave when there are many things going on all at once. And particularly, actually, I say many things. It's only when the stove cam is going. Nothing else. The overhead camera, it doesn't care. The camera in front of me doesn't care. It's when the stove cam is on, whatever's going on with this whole, I don't know, chewing gum and good hope system, you can hear it. Just about, you can just hear it, so. Are all of these hypercams properly unregistered? Oh, you know I'm serious about it. Let me say hello to you, Sto Yoshi and Statset and Sigma Soyama and Harold Spark and True Ron and Good Tartino and Chris and who else we got? Kitsune, now I don't know what to say. Who have I not seen? D-Chen, Orange Quake, did I say your name? I can't remember if I said it really loudly in my own head or outside. Mango Walker, Archaeolingus, hello, Crystal Wings, Farandel, Space Dwagon, hello, Grim Drago, hello, The Fox Overlord, Kig Pow, Connor, hello, LG Fink says, what happens if your laptop starts overheating, forced to drop the stove cam? Probably, yeah, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed it'll be okay. Mick Engineer, hello, Father Comrade, and I love you, and Horsadorus, and Salt Scandinavian, and Carolina, and The Waffle Inquisition, and Wasteland Warlock, and Blue Panda, and Demos, and DD King, and Lola has Twitch, hello, what gets cooked first, the pie or the laptop? Well, that is the great question of the day, isn't it? Hopefully, the pie. Hopefully. Hopefully, it'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. Senia says, what if the laptop goes in flames? Then use the stove. Exactly, you won't get to see it. But it'll be happening. And I can just tell you about it later. Veiled Badger, hello. Pepper, hello. Zephyr Kun, hello. I feel like I've missed somebody in there, but we'll get to you all eventually. Rager, hello. Maybe we can use the power of the overheating laptop to cook the pie. You can see how much clearance and, like, you know, breathing room this has and all. Teeny Bird, thank you for 25 months. Thank you so much. Gang, who wants a cup of tea? I've had a cup of tea already, but I could have another cup of tea. Do you ever get the feeling that you have lipstick on your teeth, whether or not it's possible that you have? I did a little thing that stops it happening. Oh well, cup of tea. I'll put the water in the thing and then put the water in the other thing once it's gone through the thing, and then we'll have a nice hot cup of tea. The reason I was a little late starting today is because I like to think I left enough time to get the stove cam set up, because usually it's a matter of plug it in, look at it, if it doesn't work, unplug it, plug it back in, do that like 100 times and then it works. And for some reason it just wasn't having it today, so big shout out to McDara, who was talking sense to it for a while. And now it works. Hooray, 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 hooray. And there's a new mount for it as well, so obviously the old one just disintegrated on that, was it the lasagna stream? I feel like it was a lasagna stream, it just disintegrated, like came apart in my hand. So that is long gone now, it's gone. Phoenix, hello. Space Dragon says, I remember I had a gaming laptop just before Skyrim came out, and I kid you not, you could cook an egg on that dang thing. Oh God. Oh, it's, old gaming laptops are beautiful little creatures. They're very nervous, but beautiful little creatures. Oh my goodness. Thank you for kicking off the hype train. I have nothing else to say. I appreciate very, very much. I think I have enough water to throw into the kettle. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. I don't enjoy descaling kettles, so I do have to. No. I have to let it go for another minute. That's fine. That's okay. I realised I never told you I wasn't streaming yesterday. I just didn't show up. I'm sorry. I just straight up just didn't show up. I didn't say anything in Discord. I completely forgot to say that I wasn't going to be there. I just didn't show up. Sorry about that. I meant to just say sorry, lads. I am absolutely wrecked into the marrow of my bones. Can't do it today. Sorry about that. But big excitement for anyone who was under a rock yesterday. And in fairness, you're more than entitled to be under a rock. I think it's actually very healthy to be under a rock and out of touch for a day or so, every so often. I'm going to Sweden. I'm going to be at Narcon in person. I'm going to be in Sweden at Narcon Summer. In person, for real, as a guest. I'm not just going like la-di-da. They asked me to go as a guest. I'm very excited. I have had to keep this secret from me for weeks, months, maybe like a month and a half or so. Like I've been sitting here and like I kind of knew when I announced the Feature of Valhalla thing. I actually kind of knew that this might be going ahead. We hadn't 100%ed it, but I was sitting. I was like, you can't say anything. So I know that a lot of you probably have a lot of questions about, I'm doing the VTuber Valhalla thing, which is at Narcon. And I'm also a guest at Narcon, which is at Narcon. And I know what you're thinking. Cake, what are you doing? Everything. Everything. It's going to be a busy few days, but I know what I'm signing myself up to. Obviously, these two things did not come to me at the same time, but I was like, yeah, I'll see how much of both I can do. So I'm very excited. Are you still going to sit backstage with a camera and laptop to a fears if you're about 10 meters away? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm so excited. Really and truly, I'm so excited. I don't know what seed was planted into someone's brain to think that it would be a good idea to invite me. But I'm incredibly excited. Like I could jump up and down and run around forever, but then I'd have no energy to do anything else today. Oh, you know, I was only saying recently, and I'm sure I was saying many times through the length of my life, I've never been to Sweden properly. I was only in Sweden one time, getting into connection in an airport, and that's true. And now I'm going to Sweden. Yeah, little old me. Sword, hello, hello, how you doing? Hello, Dragonem, hello, Dvorak, hello. I'm going to an Australian convention called NOR. God damn it. Gang, I'm so excited. Like, I really and truly am. I'm feeling like, I'm almost feeling a little imposter syndrome about it. Like, you know, almost. Helen, thank you so much for 65 months. The Danes will hold off their attack on Sweden. It's okay, because that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'd be caught unawares, you know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's somebody though, and I know I have some good news. Don't worry, I will get to those in a minute. Someone on Wednesday, I don't remember who. Somebody guessed correctly. When I was like, I have something very important and exciting to tell you on Thursday, somebody was like, so I know you're going VTuber Valhalla. Is it possible that you're also going to Narcon in person? I don't remember who it was, but I remember seeing somebody in chat guess, and I was like, who knows? Who could say? Indeed, who could know? Who on this green earth could possibly... I don't remember who it was. I'll have to scroll back through the VOD if nobody confesses. Now you said fesses up. What year is it? 2001? 1996? Fess up, young man. All right, cup of tea, little timer. Ding, ding, ding. I know you said you wanted to go abroad for a con. Yeah, that I do. I have wanted to go abroad for a convention for a long time. But what I'm particularly excited about, not to get emotional, but this is the first time I've ever been invited to an overseas convention as a guest. Like, in person, ever. I've never been invited, like, physically invited to a convention outside of Ireland before. Ever, not even one time. And that is obviously fine, but that makes it so much more exciting. I'm so excited. Oh, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm excited. Texa, thank you for 13 months. We're doing very all right. We're doing very, very good. She's moving up the VTuber world. I'm kind of moving up in the world, because I feel like I'm always going to be multi-track drifting, you know? So, remembers when you're famous. I could never forget you. You never forget me. Who are you? True. I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. No Drama says I just made a bitch and stir fry, so I actually have food for Friday stream. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't made stir fry in the longest time. Now, come here. We have some good news as well. I'm waiting for the tea. Let me go back through it. Hopeful Puff has good news. Finish the Pokedex. Yes! I'm so excited for you. I was enjoying the updates on that and all. I'm so glad you did it. You did it. What else we got? We have a shark close-up as well, which I'll get to in 1 minute. Lidlon says, we recently moved house, had to move doctors. I'd asked for reflux for 4 years. My previous doctor would ignore me and refuse to help. New doctor praised me for following the recommended lifestyle changes, gave me meds to help, and sent me a referral to get my stomach checked. Yes! Oh, Lidlon, I'm so excited for you. It's amazing. It's amazing how, like, one decent doctor can just change everything. I'm so excited for you. So excited. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, Nerd Life, hello. Larry says, how will Dave handle the cold? I mean, he fire, you know? He fire, you know? Nikki Paprika says, hello, also congrats, Cake We're so happy to hear about your invite to Narcon. It still feels a bit surreal, to be honest. Like, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm nobody likes me. I'm not trying to be like that. I was just kind of like, oh, they want me? You know, it was just, it wasn't me dunking on myself. It was genuine disbelief. I was like, for real? Oh, I'm so excited. Hands up. Can we get a show of hands? Who here is going to Narcon? Because I know we have some Swedish people in here, or people living in Sweden, or people around Sweden, or people, you know, in the around there. I got the milk early just for a laugh. Boink. I wish. Oh, maybe someday. Maybe someday. So I've been hearing about Narcon for years and years because I know there's a lot of J-fashion stuff that happens at it. So like way before I was streaming, I'm talking like 10 years ago or so, maybe a bit more. I might be wrong with that. I don't remember how long the convention's been around, but definitely like 10 years ago I was hearing about Narcon because of J-fashion events. So excited. Very, very excited. Now I'm just going to finish making me tea. So once I have the schedule of what I'm doing, I'm there for the whole convention. Like, they're not just bringing me in for 10 minutes, the whole thing. My God, I know that probably looks like a stress response. It's a disbelief response. I'm going to be here, I'll be there the whole time, the whole convention. Once I know my schedule for sure, I will let you know. Because I will be doing meet and greets and little bits and bobs and Q&As and stuff like that, so. 2028 Australia trip idea, says Teeny Bird. Sydney for the solar eclipse, then Brisbane for Worldcon a week later. Oh, you know, I'd love to have a reason to go to Australia because it's big expensive. But, okay, also New Zealand. But if I ever get the chance. What's Narcon? It's a convention in Sweden. Excuse me. Oh, when is it? So you see, let me tell you. Oh, goodness. Dragon M says, I've no relation to Sweden except for the fact that I'm slowly learning Swedish. That's cool, fair play. It's a nice language. And that's pretty good. Ah, I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited. I have had to be quiet about this, I would say for about probably a month and a half. I like to think I did very obviously. I wouldn't just be like, well, I'm going to tell everyone, la 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 la. But like, I had so many times where I was like, I can't tell you, I can't say anything, and people are like, there was a couple of people who were I'm completely fine, obviously, with you asking this because it makes me very excited. But even back when I was announcing the VTuber Valhalla thing, and people were like, "Are you gonna be there in person?" I was like, "We'll see." We have a shark close-up from earlier in the stream. And Brie has not been over to you just yet. Hang on, she's got a bit of dust on her. Let's get the dust off her. Now. Oh, here she comes. Oi, oi, oi. Here she is. That's Brie. And do you know what Brie has for you today? She's got a little groove for you. And do you know what you can do if you want? ! Hug shark. It's free. It's easy. Take a bit of goodness away with you for the weekend. Oi, 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 oi. For the weekend. Fish. Right, she can hang out up here. So, I feel like I had 100 other things to talk about before we start, but I'm just gonna get some water. Some water. And I must refill the jug, and I'll be over to you in just a moment. Whee! Water. Zephyr Kun says I'm making a shepherd's pie myself with some leftover mincemeat. Oh, very good. Good way to use it up and all. Very good way to use it up. Dink my oisher. Evie, hello, how are you doing? Hang on. Do we have a birthday? I can't. Okay, scrolling back up here is like trying to walk up a hill covered in ice. I will wait for clarification on the birth. I will wait for clarification. It was yesterday, but technically, happy late birthday to Sword Dancer! Woo! Can we get a happy late birthday? Oi. Wait some more looks at cake since you introduced me to Jing my oiher stage almost every day. I don't even remember where I picked it up from. Somewhere, I'm sure. Sword, are you doing anything nice for your birthday? Are you doing anything exciting and delighting and fun and nice and cool and hip and happening? Other than also being absolutely wild and running around in circles about new Spyro game. I know you get it. I know you understand. I know you understand. Yeah, so sorry, I'm still on this. I'm so excited about Narcon. I actually think I keep expecting to wake up because there's lots of conventions I want to go to, and I was like, I want to go to more conventions outside of Ireland. Now, the only problem with that is obviously it's expensive. You know, you have to and you have to stay somewhere and you have to do in the up and the down. So I couldn't just pick a few and be like, right, I'm going. And like, there's ones that I'm maybe not going to this year that I really wanted to, because when you're an adult, you have to budget. And that's okay. That's okay. And I was looking at Narcon once. I was like, I don't know if I can. I don't know, but I'd love to go. And I was like, right. I think even last year I was looking. I was like, no, it's well, here we are. Here we are. I feel very lucky as well. The other convention I went to this year was KaizokuCon, which was another first. I'd never been to Cork. No, I'd been to Cork, but I'd never been to KaizokuCon, and that was so much fun. And I'm so looking forward to it. Sorry, I need to get this on my system. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm so normal and cool about this. That's it. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Hey. I need subtitles. Why? Just play me on 0.25 speed, you'll be fine. Food Friday, let's go! Woo! Sharp Orbital, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you're keeping very, very well. What be normal and cool about me going to Narcon? Because there's other stuff I want to do as well this year, but if this is the only other convention I do for the whole year, like, I'll be delighted. I want to go to QCon, but it's like next weekend, like not tomorrow, I mean like next weekend. So I'm like, I have not made any plans, I do not have a ticket, and I'm like, no, I might have to leave it till next year. Which is fine. I also feel like I had something else that, like, it's not stream related, like something in the rest of my life that I have coming up on that weekend. So we'll see. We'll see. I do want to take a minute as well to thank ye very much. Anyone who is, because I know we had this a few months ago, anyone who has like suggested me as a guest for a convention, whether or not I got chosen for it, like I don't know if that's the reason that this has happened, but seriously, thank you so much. You have no idea how much we appreciate it. I feel like just such like a little guy who, like, you know, I feel like the little in the corner. You know, not that I don't feel like I worthy, you know, I'm running out of words. You get it. Thank you. That's what I mean. Thank you. So, I should probably tell you what we're doing. Probably. I don't have a linked recipe. Because to be honest, I'm kind of freestyling this a little bit. Curry, exactly, Seal. How are you doing? Seal the Steel, how are you doing? Come in. Tharik, thank you for 25 months. Where'd all the time go? Congrats on the convention announcement. Thank you. Shame they managed to snap you and your Bloodhouse associates as you absconded from that heist. And I'd do it again, okay? I'd do it again. Machina, what does that mean? I don't know if you realize that sometimes it can be a bit strange to compare people to their friends and say that you're the same. But anyway, I'm so excited. We're going to make a pie with curry. And let me explain. You get a pie, a pot pie. You put curry in it. That's the whole idea. Am I making the curry from scratch? Now, this is a question thrown around a lot these days. I have a reason for not making the curry entirely from scratch. I have a reason. I have a good reason. A good reason, an in-goodened reason. So, I'm pretty sure I've made a curry on stream with golden curry. Golden curry, the curry that is golden. We're not using this. I know, shock horror, we're not using this. Because I have a theory. And this will mean nothing to some of you, and it'll mean everything to a lot of you. I'm not saying these are the same, because they are not the same. But, no drama, you understand. However, there is... Oh, Machina, I completely misunderstood you. No hard feelings, my bad. Peace. I had a bit of this with some rice and some chicken last night. It's Not McDonald's. Not with the, not, hoo, ha, hoo, not that one. McDonald's with 2 L's at the end. Curry sauce. This is an Irish brand of make it up at home curry sauce. It slaps. It is excellent. It is so, so, so good. Are you using fenugreek? I've never been to Greece, sorry. It's the original. You can tell because it has the little as Irish as, where Galway has been turned into a thumb. Hang on, I'm going to show you where they turned Galway into a thumb. Funniest shit I've ever seen. See, they turned Galway into a thumb, and like mayo and stuff as well, like, and a bit of Sligo maybe. Anyway, that's how you can tell. I am not affiliated with these brands, but this is excellent. Big woke turned Galway into a thumb. God damn it. This is amazing. It really and truly is. All right, curry, so I'm here wildfire. I hope I don't disappoint, and if I do, please do not think less of me for it. And if you think less of me for it, please be quiet about it. No, I'm joking. How are you doing? Hi, happy Friday. This is a really, 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 really good curry sauce. And I have not, listen, I'm not a food scientist or a chef scientist or a food chef science guy, but Irish curry sauce is really good. Now, I've had curry sauce over, like, you know, in neighboring areas. I have had curry sauce in England. I've had curry sauce in Scotland. I've not had curry sauce in Wales because I've not really been in Wales long enough at any point in my life. You know, Sharp Orbital, you're dead right. Irish chipper curry sauce is peak. I have had a lot of curry sauce. This, like, what I've had in Scotland, pretty good. The curry sauce in England, now obviously, it depends on what specifically you're ordering, but like from a chipper, from a place where you get a bag of chips. I don't know what it is. The curry sauce in Ireland slaps, and it's closer to this. This is probably the closest thing you can get to the chipper curry sauce in a supermarket that you can prepare at home. However, I'm not done yet. I'm not done selling you on this yet. I think it is actually very similar to like a Japanese curry sauce. Not entirely the same. Obviously not entirely the same. Please don't put me onto the internet in a way in which you would cancel me for talking about food in a very hungry way. But there is something about it. There's like a bit of like an unctuousness. And I could keep using made up words that are not made up at all to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to do that, you know? It is very, yeah, so golden curry, it's lovely as a treat. It's expensive. This is like €8. And realistically, you're getting one pot of curry out of it. Unk is making unctuous food. This is like €8. This was like €3. And they turned Galway into a thumb. So like, what more could you want? So yeah, I like this a lot. Oh God, you know, I didn't even show you the picture on the front. If you've ever wondered what you would generally put this curry sauce with, like this tells you everything you could possibly need to know. You got rice, you got chicken, or maybe beef, I don't know, and chips. What more could you want? You got all your carbs, all your essential carb groups, potato, rice. What more do you want, you know? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, I won't take any of this. Oh, no. It's good. It's good. They turned Galway into a thumb. They did. Pinking, hello. Finally got myself a summer job, so I'll finally survive again. Looking forward to the summer. Are you going to be at Narcon, actually? Because I know a guy who's going to be there. His name is Dave. Lovely to see you, though. How are you doing? I hope your summer job goes very, very well. Very, 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 very well. Half rice, half chips. It's a beautiful thing. Now, unfortunately, we're out of rice. Literally last night, I used up the last of the rice. But that inspired what we're making today. Now, is the curry sauce spicy? Not really. Doesn't matter. Also, no, it really doesn't. It tastes nice. But I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna treat this like a Japanese curry mix. So I'm gonna make this up as though I'm using the golden curry blocks. And it's going in a pie, I know, but that means I'm adding something. that I would normally add to a Japanese curry. Apple. Apple. You know what that is? That's an apple. See it? Apple. 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 You grate it in there, you let it do its thing, and you're good to go. It's gonna work? I don't know, but you know, is the apple unctuous? I don't know, we'll find out in good time. Evie says, I was literally reading about this last night in Persona 5. Really? The apple is clearly photoshopped in. What do you mean? Apple and curry is banger. Do you know why? It's just nice. It's nice. Blackbird, lovely to see you. Hello. You've tricked the good Irish people into eating a fruit. But did you never get the stories of your parents going into fields to rob crab apples because they were so desperate to eat a little crab apple and then eat it, and then it would be so bitter that they'd give them a stomachache, and they would all laugh so they would for years, and then they would do it again. I'm putting this away now. Everyone say goodbye to the golden curry. Bye, golden curry. Whoop. Ow, I just hit my knuckles on something. Not really, but okay, that's all right, in good time. Curry is most likely introduced to Japan by the British, and Irish curry sauce is, if I remember right, an old style curry, because the classic Irish Scottish, if it goes on chips, we're not changing it. If it goes on chips, we're not changing it. So Japanese curry is generally pretty mild. Generally. Brainy Park, I recommend it. It's not all the same, like saying a curry, like, you know, that could be anything. That could be anything, but curry, all the same. Oh, it makes me want curry pan. Do you know, I was actually thinking 64 bits if I could make curry pan today, and I decided, no, not today. Not today. Another day, perhaps. I actually don't know if I had curry pan at all when I was in Japan. I don't think I saw it anywhere. But yeah, you can make it spicier if you want. But there's a very important thing to remember when you're adding heat to a dish. Does this make the food hotter or better? Or both? Because sometimes if you make food spicier, it doesn't make it better. Sometimes if you make food spicier, it makes it worse. Sometimes if something is too spicy, you can't taste a lot of the flavor you've put in. Sometimes that's deliberate. Sometimes you need to hide a cooking mishap, and that's fine. So, you know, a little at a time. Now, I have to pause this music again. Do you know why? Because something very, very important is happening right now. Do you know what it is? 6 Saxes has come in here on this day today. Do you know why? Well, I'm sure many reasons, but 6 Axes! It's your birthday! 6 Axes, it's your birthday day on the day. Oh, the music went. No, don't worry about it, the laptop's hanging on. It's your birthday today, it's your birthday today. Today is the day on which your birthday is occurring. Hey! Happy birthday, 6 Axes! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, the music is struggling. Are you up to anything nice for your birthday today? The laptop is having a very difficult time. Though, mind you, I'm not entirely sure. No, it's definitely the laptop. Never mind. So yes, I hope you've all enjoyed me ranting about curry sauce and Ireland for the last couple of minutes. I just realized I never filed my nails. I had like 3 of my nails break during the week, and I haven't done anything about them yet. Isn't that life, huh? Isn't that life? Master Rocket says a few drops of Tabasco on a pizza. It's good times. Or like a bit of hot honey on something. Good times, you know? Oh, 6 Axes says I'm making a chocolate cake for my dear mom. That's so sweet. Yes, very sweet and just sugar. But you know what I mean? It's very nice. I hope it turns out lovely. I hope it turns out very, 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 very nice. We don't legally have to start doing anything for another like 5 minutes, do you know? And I've done something today that I meant to do when we were making chicken pot pie a couple of months ago. I've deliberately gotten too much for the pie thing. Because after the chicken pot pie, I took the leftover filling and I froze it, and we had it like 2 weeks later with dinner. It was great. It was amazing. It was gorgeous. Hallucinations, Georg, thank you for 10 months. Good news. Scheduled my very first HRT consultation for next week. Can we get up for hallucinations, Georg? Whoa! Oi, 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 oi. Do you know, gang, I forgot to do something that I wouldn't always do, in fairness. Should I invite the Instagram crowd in? I haven't been putting go live posts on Instagram really lately. I could do it today. But I have an idea. I'm gonna take but first, let me take a selfie. Can I get the entirety of chat to say, hey, hi Instagram? Can I get everybody just to be like, hi Instagram? I'm gonna do one of those silly little things. I'll let you do, because I have the thing over there. I'm gonna take a little picture with the, Oh, wrong way around. Got it. Now I need to do that terrible thing you end up having to do when you take a selfie, which is flip it the other way so it's the right way around. I don't know why I don't just disable that on my phone and have it take it the right way around in the first place. Flip. Flip. No, flip. Flip. Why can't I flip this? Oh, the flip button. Who said hi, evil Instagram? It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm gonna post that right now. Right now. No, I do not want to post a video. Does anyone else find on Instagram that you know the button up in this corner, that when you press that, you will randomly be given the opportunity to either post a reel or post a story. And it doesn't ask you which, it just throws you into one or the other. Because it's been doing that to me for a while and I do not know why. Hello? What should I say to them? Hello, we're cooking today. Get in. I'm really sorry if the text covers anybody's username. Oh, he's tearing it up. It's so confusing. Yeah, it drives me a bit mad. But sure, look, isn't that it? Whatever it is. Okay, I'm very good at typing. Did you know that? Oh, that's so nice. It looks like you're all saying hello to them, which you are. In fairness, you are. I've left in the person saying evil Instagram because I think it's funny. Okay, all right. I'm not trying to switch accounts Instagram. I'm not. Sometimes it thinks I'm trying to switch accounts, and I'm not. I don't know why it thinks I'm trying to do that. Posting. There it is. Okay, cool. Now I can put my phone away and pay attention to the important people in the room. All of you, how did you get in here?
Did you hear about the beautician that got investigated by the tax agency? Instead of providing income and expense information, they gave the auditor a pedicure. They only filed their nails, didn't file their taxes.
Well, now I really have to go file my nails. Kids say thank you for the bits. How did you think of that and I didn't? I'm the one who needs to file their nails. Now, oh, I was about to say I'm never going to find a nail file. There's one right here. I'll hold the nail file away from the microphone so you don't have to hear nail filing sounds as much. And then I will give my hands such an almighty scrub that you won't know what to do with yourselves. -2! Oh, come on, that was a good one. Bonus _ thank you so much for 50 months of your Prime. What are the ingredients of the pie? There should be one ingredient. Pie. It's giving, what kind of pie? Pie flavor, you know? I hold the nail file away from the mic to file nails. I'm just trying to make sure they don't look too mank, because they're not that bad, but you know... What if they are? Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Hup. Okay, now I'm gonna wash my hands. And then I'm going to put all the ingredients here in front of us. I'm kind of freestyling this. I know I normally have a recipe for you. Realistically, I'm not trying to be funny, but if you look up pot pie and then you make a curry and you put that in instead, and you can put whatever kind of curry you want in there. It's none of my business. As long as it tastes nice, you can't be going too far wrong. Ripley Blue, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you very, very much. Valiant Otter says the McDonald's curry sauce showing this is the best cooking spot on the net. Thank you very much. I had an idea in my head. I was like, I could make the curry from scratch. I'm like, no. I want to see how good this is. I want to see how good this is for exactly the thing that I want it for, you know? Because it is a good curry sauce, you know? You can get, they do all different types. There's one that claims to be like Chinese curry sauce, and it's like, it's a little different. I don't even know, I haven't had it recently, so I don't remember how different it is. Maybe I should do a taste test of all of them, because they have like a mild one, I think it's a mild, a medium, a hot, the Chinese, and then there's the original one as well, so I don't know. Zargan, I want to save that for when I have it in my hand. Maybe. Maybe. I made it to the story, but my name. Oh no, you got Mike Wazowski. Lolo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Does Chinese just include 5 spice? It might. It might. What? Oh, the fun little the Miniso one. I had it. I mean, I can get it in a minute. I could.
We need is this a valid salad but for pies? Is this a permissible pie? Pie-amissable?
Pie-missable. Unmissable and pie-missable. I have actually considered doing a follow-up to the valid salad video, where my hair is dyed as well, because in the thumbnail it's like out to here, which is nothing to do with the salads, but for pasta salad. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Ripley Blue says, thank you, I love your videos on YouTube. I finally caught a stream. I really needed to say thank you for being you, Cake. No, it's, stop. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. No, seriously, thank you. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. I know I've been slow in the YouTube videos. There are some on the way soon-ish. I just have to get back into the rhythm of organizing things to be made into little delicious, delicious edible videos for YouTube, you know? So thank you for being patient. Thank you. In the meantime, if people are looking for things of me where you can listen to me yap and it's not live, you don't have to worry about catching it live, the VOD channel is being relatively updated. No, updated relatively regularly. Never mind, I'm getting that cup. It's in the front room. Admittedly, it's sitting here since last night because I am a terror. I think I had this on stream the other day, but I don't remember. So I got this cup in Miniso because we don't have Miniso in Ireland anymore, because all they did was stock Marvel merch when everyone was asking for the Sanrio stuff, and then they closed down because, I don't know, lack of sales probably. You know, it's very, who could have done this? So I got this little Cinnamoroll cup because it's cute and I like it. But here's the funky thing. The straw has a valve. Doing. The straw has a valve, which means it makes a weird little popping noise when you're drinking from it. It is very cute. It is very, very cute. You might be able to hear it. This is a bit weird, but it is funny. I don't know how else to illustrate this to you other than. Can you hear the way it kind of goes? I think it's to stop it spilling, because it also comes with like a little crossbody strap thing, so you can put it over you and when you're out walking or something, I don't know. I just wanted a stupid little cup for around the house when I want to have, I don't know, a silly drink. I got a rhythm going. It was nice. The problem is, when it's down to here, they're like, I feel like I'm going blue in the face trying to empty the last little drop of, I don't know, lemonade or whatever out of it, but it's very cute. I've not really let myself go wild in a Miniso before. I do have a tote bag, but I got that in like Rotterdam the other year. I try not to go too mental. I wanted, but I stopped myself, mostly because I wasn't sure how I would pack it in the case. I swear to you, I can't even find anything the same. You know what I'm on about, Zargan, if you're there. The mugs, the massive mugs. They had mugs this size. They were like this tall, this roundy, but like this kind of form. They were enormous. And I was so tempted to get one. I was like, I had to be like, what am I going to do with a big mug? I was like, drink out of it. It was actually probably a bit bigger than this. They're huge, ginormous. I still kind of want one, but I don't know if we have any room for more mugs. I do cycle through all of them, but you know. Unwilted Rose, hello, how are you doing? I love a big mug. For tea, for soup, I actually mostly have soup out of a mug. I just think it's nice, you know? Big mug with the big bowl, and you need a big spoon. And you can give it a, my spoon is too big. Do you know he actually re-uploaded that recently? When's the last time you saw Rejected by Don Hertzfeldt? Anyway, I got some pastry sheets. Now, I know that one of the last times we had pastry sheets, we couldn't use them. So I got a decent brand of them. I think I got like the Just Roll brand or something like that. So I'm hoping that'll be all right. My whole plan is literally just to make like, okay, listen, a pot pie is just, you make a nice filling, you throw it in here, you put pastry over it, that's it. You call it, I was talking. You call it a day, that's it. And that's all we're going to do. Why? Because I want to. Because this is something I want to eat. And admittedly, I had this idea brewing a little bit in the back of my head. I was going to make just a regular chicken pot pie because I was like, oh, it's after getting cold this week. Do you know what it's not today? I walked outside and I felt like I walked into a sunbed. It's not even super, super, super hot, but you know when the sun just catches you and you feel like you can hear like that tss. I was like, oh, Jesus. So I'm making this anyway because I still want it. Zanzibar says I got a big, TF2 mug. Oh, hell yeah. Love that. Love that. Yeah, some fierce heat in the sun. I mean, where else is the heat going to come from? Don't answer that. I don't answer that. Yeah, it's been warming up again. It's not in the 20s, but it's warmer than it's been. It was down to like 13, 14 degrees during the week, which was honestly fine. Yesterday I'm not sick or anything. You know when you just have a day where you're like, no. I was very, very, very tired, so I had a very chill day, and it wasn't very warm, which was amazing. It was amazing because there's nothing worse than feeling like this, and it's like outside, you know, catastrophic. Right, what have I got? I have all the trimmings. Oh my God, hang on. Forget everything for a second. Forget everything you know. I'm going to show you something beautiful. Ah! Don't worry, I will eat this bread later. Do you want to see the most beautiful loaf of bread you've ever seen in your life? I'm going to just show you one slice. I don't want to take it all out of the bag. My God. It's... Look at this. Look at this bread. Look at that. Look at... Oh my God, it's so nice. You might think you don't like brown bread, but you just have to give it a go, okay? So, I have a funny story with this bread. Maybe it's not that funny or interesting, but we were up the shop there a couple of weeks ago, and just in there and out of there for something very quickly, like deli or whatever, and I saw these loaves of bread. I was like, I could smell them. I could smell them like from about 10 meters away, and I walked over, I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm not here to buy a loaf of bread. Neither of us are here to buy a loaf of bread. We have bread at home. And I was over there, I was kind of looking at them. You know when you just kind of zone out in the shop? It was very early in the morning, and I was just kind of like, and my Tara came over, he's like, do you want the bread? I was like, no. So he just came home with it like yesterday. It's so good. Oh my God, it's like some of the nicest soda bread I've ever had. So good. Yeah, a bit of butter, a bit or a lot of butter on that, and you're sorted, you know. Filmsty says, is that Blue Drum Shampoo gin bottle good? It's thinking again, it is good. I like it anyway. For what it's worth, I think it's nice. I don't drink a lot of gin, but if I was to drink one, that'd be up there, you know. He did bring up the bread, in fairness. All right, I suppose we should start making the food now. Actually, I'm gonna do something smart, which is get the colander, the breadwinner. He won. Carrots. I should probably just bring over. I haven't even shown you. I'm sorry. I'm so excited to be here. My brain is firing off in every direction that it can grab a hold of, you know? Okay. Cake, have you ever had a challah? I'm not, but it looks unreal. I'd like to try making it sometime. It's, I remember really vividly one day in my old job, I don't know if there was a bakery nearby, or I think there was, and I just didn't know where it was. And someone came in with a perfect loaf of it, and it was like 10 minutes to my lunch break, and I was just like, oh! Anyway, I have carrots, right? I have an onion, right? Mr. Turtlinator, hello, how are you doing? I have an apple. I do not have a pen. I have some baby potatoes. because I like baby potatoes in like a stew or a curry. I like how waxy they are, do you know? Stats says good news, just got a call with the real nice lady at my bank finalising my loan for my apartment. Yes! Give her a stats stat! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. I have chicken as well. Now, much my shame, I did not go to the butcher's for the chicken. You can throw me in the bin if you want about it. I'd actually much rather have gone to the butcher's. I just did not leave myself an appropriate amount of time to go because I'm a fool. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I had chicken thighs because we all know chicken thighs slap and they're less expensive. So I got about 700 million of them for a tenner, which, not bad. Silver Dawn Arrow says, I literally got back in the shops and I've discovered there's not enough golden syrup. No! Is this any good to you? It's a bit... Oh, this golden syrup has seen better days. I mean, it's still golden syrup in there. Oh, do you know, I actually love golden syrup out of a tin because at least you can reach in and get it. With this, you're just gonna... You know? A chicken thigh slap, you should watch out. They'll get you up the side of the head when you're not looking. If it's your first time here, if for anyone here, if it's your first time watching, I promise I don't do things like that deliberately. That was not a bit. I feel like a fool now. Thankfully, the lid is fine. Mostly. This is not a food wasting hee hee ha ha stream. This is just... The name of this show is Cake Makes Food and occasionally makes a fool of herself. Right, I should probably wash my hands and I had to wash those and I had to figure out what order I'm doing everything in. You do that, I'm you're not alone. Thank you, thank you. That does make me feel better. Oh, goodness. I give out the hands a wash. I was nearly going to try to proceed. What am I? I'm not on Judge Judy. I was nearly going to try and go ahead with the stream today without the stove cam. And I was like, I cannot do that to you again. Because I think, what was it, about 2, 3, there was a couple of weeks ago, I did something over there and...
Hee hee ha ha.
You can't just say that. No, it's fine. It's fine. Kansuki Cat. Thank you for the bits and hello, how are you doing? Ripley says, I'm so clumsy, I have less kitchen space than you do. I manage, but mad, I do drop things all the time. I used to be, I think I was worse in our old kitchen, which was much, sorry, there's hair in my face, much smaller. In a way, like there's only that much extra counter space overall if I was to like add it all together, but it makes a huge difference. And I try to get myself to slow down a bit when I'm doing things. My mom's best advice to me is always, slow down. I'm like, oh God, I have to do it all faster, do everything really, really fast. And she's like, no, slow down. Slow down. I'm like, no, slow down, it won't be done. And she's like, slow down. I remember Christmas, and this was not long after I had she was like, sit down. You're fine, just sit down. And I was like, yeah. I was like, well, I want to be doing things. She's like, sit down. And she's right. She's right. Wretched Vegetarian, hello, thank you for 32 months. How you doing? Come in. Oh, Zargan says, sometimes I sit here and think about how you have a full bottle, or at least a fresh bottle of Stag. It is full, actually, of Stag's Breath, and it makes me happy. We do. We do have that. Go on. I'll show the people. It's been a long time. When we were over visiting Zargan in Glasgow, we got the beauty. Again, I am not affiliated with Mr. John Alcohol, but this is the nicest, I think it is probably the nicest alcoholic drink you can get out of a shop. It was the last one in the shop, was it? God, maybe it was. You cannot, or at least if you can get this outside of Scotland, I haven't found it anywhere yet. Just look, I'm not going to taste it, at least not until when I have more food in my stomach. I know what it tastes like, but that's not the point. Just look at the way the light goes through that. It's beautiful. I have a little thistle there and all. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I looked into if you can buy it online. Technically you can, it ends up being like 4 times the price. And it's not desperately expensive as it is. I mean, it's a nice treat. But 4 times the price, no. I have to wash my hands again because they're kind of sticky. I think there was maybe like a tiny bit on the box or the bottle or something. Dun, dun. Okay, now that I've distracted myself around in circles, but you know, for good reasons, I'm gonna start, starting. Used to doing hello, my internet's being silly in the stream on such banger reaction base. I posted in the Discord because it really just reminds me of the Haw cat. I need to go see that in a few minutes. Used to bang, I hope you're keeping very well. I hope you can hear us. Can you hear us? I need to start doing this. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to make a curry with this, kind of like Japanese curry style, but we're going to make a pot pie out of it. Nice and simple. So we have a receptacle. Very nice. We have carrots. We have little baby potatoes, onion, curry mix, apple. The chicken is in the fridge. I'm not taking it out until the moment where we need it. I need a bit of chicken stock as well. Please tell me, Aaron. Yes, we do have chicken stock. That's too many chicken stocks. I think like 1 or 2 of those is probably fine. I'm definitely about to make way more than I need. Way more than I need, which is fine because I actually want to take some of this and put it in the freezer. So then I can have an easy meal another day. Ding. That's kind of it. That's kind of all we need. More or less, you know? That's it. That's all we got. So, I'm going to give... Oh, hang on. It means I get to... Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The overhead view. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, with no homemade pie dough either, because realistically, if I make it myself, it's going to turn out the same. I got the overhead camera. Oi, 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 and stove cam. Real, true, verified, legitimate. I don't know why I have the wrong chat source on that one though. Hang on. Oh, I think it's because the side I have it on. Because I usually have the food over the other side. Ah, sure, look, I mean, I need to redo all my sources anyway, so look, it's fine, it's fine. So 3 cameras, the PC's not going up on fire just yet. What I might do is I might chop up the veg, well, these bits, because I don't have anything like super delicate, and then give it all a very good, oh no, I should probably skin these carrots. Yeah, I'll skin the carrots. I think that's probably going to be easier. So sit back, relax, or sit forward and get stressed. Sit forward, get stressed, do what you want, get dressed. None of my business. I'm gonna get the chopping board that we all know and love. This board, chopped. I'm gonna get something to put under it so it doesn't slide around like nobody's business. I'm gonna sit back and be stressed. No, 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 no. Ding. I feel like we've had such an enormous upgrade to this setup in just the last maybe like 2 or 3 months. Actually, I don't need these yet. I'll put them away so I have more space. Just the better microphone and everything is amazing. I did kind of realize the big difference, but particularly when I was watching back the chocolate cornet video, I was like, wow, I do not know how Chloe made everything sound so good because that microphone sounded less than fantastic. I don't know how she managed to make it sound good, but those days are long gone, which is very cool. Now we're going to be putting the chopped carrots into this so I can give a little or whatever it is you do with carrots, you know. Okay, now I'm going to get the peeler. I already know where. I'm going to get my knife, the one knife I use for everything. Chloe is a wizard. It's true. It's true. She's so good. So good. You want this? Cake, I had a dream I was in Ireland. Oh, it was basically the Hyrule Highlands for The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and I can only assume it's what Ireland looks like IRL. I was going to disagree with you, but to be honest, that's kind of like, that's what the West looks like. That's what the West Coast feels like. The Wild Atlantic Way, or whatever they're calling it nowadays. I feel like this is such a delicate, meticulous little job. Wish we had dragons. I mean, do you? I mean, as long as if they stayed out in the islands, that'd be fine. Imagine there's just like a dragon who lives out on like Inishmore or something. Does that have the Sky Islands as well? It certainly feels like it. It certainly feels like it. Do you know where it feels like it should have Sky Islands? You know those parts of China where there's like the karsts and stuff, where you just have these absolutely insane pieces of like landscape, where it feels made up. It feels like somebody just went mad in Blender, you know? The program, not a food blender. Karsts feel like there should be floating islands. It's so cool. Instead of bokoblins, we have teens on scooters. God, yeah. Sure, look. Whoop. Okay, here we go. Up. Yeah, that looks okay. A button 3. A button 3. Love to visit there someday. The Karsts or Galway? Both. I'm gonna assume you mean both. Me too. I think it looks incredible. It's just like these views from what are probably just regular old roads, and it's some of the coolest stuff you've ever seen, you know? I don't want to go mad in the blender, please get me out. Hands up if you want to go mad in the blender. You have to delete that default cube though. Unless you want to become friends with the default blender cube. That's none of my business. I won't judge you. Yep. I haven't even had breakfast yet and now I'm craving pot pie. Why must you do this to me? I must because I can. But I hope you have a nice breakfast. A good feed for yourself. Right, I'm gonna... Have I chopped stuff properly overhead camera before? I probably have. Please don't judge me. It's suddenly going to seem a lot less impressive when you see what I'm doing from that angle. Can you go into the pear wiggler as well? I mean, you can recreate the pear wiggler in Blender if you'd like. Now, how big of a carrot do we want? Do you want to go long ways and do little half moons? Oh, I do like a little half moon. I do like a little half moon. I think I'm ready to be half moons. Prepare to be a half moon! Wham, 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 wham. Oh my god, go away. Wham. See, isn't it much less impressive when you see it from this angle? You can see how nervous I am, even though I've done this bajillions of times. But there's always the fear that someday it's going to be the last day you spend with all 4 of your fingers attached to one hand, you know? Puddle of Void, thank you for 11 months of your prime. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. Up, up, up. I do need to sharpen this knife, nobody else needs to say it. I know this myself. You need not tell me what I already know. 4, thumb. Yes, all 4 of the fingers. I said on one hand, did I not? 4 fingers and a thumb. No. No. I bet you feel very silly right now. Here, eat a carrot. I won't tell anybody. I knew you were all horses. I knew it. The thumb's a finger, isn't it? It is, but is it really? Then why don't you call it a finger? You wouldn't say, oh, I burned my finger if you burned your thumb, would you? Yeah, see, Phoenix doesn't hide. Phoenix doesn't hide being a horse. Raw carrot do go crunch, that's true. That's true. If we're horses, that explains why you can't see us. That does explain why I can't see horse blindness, you know? Celebrity Storm, hello, how you doing? This is a lot of carrot, but I do like carrots, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Saw a comic yesterday, says Rabo, that was lost, but with the characters in each panel themselves being lost themselves. Thought of you when I saw it. So they were lost in the lost... I have to look that up. I think I know what you mean. But my brain is assembling, like, an image that I cannot put into words. What's the shark's name? Yes, Dave is the bird. Very, very good. A lot of people over on YouTube, and this isn't dunking anyone coming over from YouTube. Hi, YouTube! A lot of people don't know who Dave is. Now, he's off screen a little bit. But Big Shark is Oscar. We call him Shark. The little shark behind me is Bree. Brie. Big shark is Oscar. Shark for Oscar the shite out of me. Because if you saw a big fish with no warning, you'd probably get a fright, you know? And Dave's on screen, you just developed Dave blindness. Oh no! Oh, you don't want Dave blindness, he could be anywhere. Anywhere. At any point in time. I really hope the big pot is big enough for the amount I'm making here. Up, up, hop. Come here, I'm cutting you. There we go, that's better. First horse blindness, now Dave blindness. Dave blindness is by far more dangerous, you know? Ripley says, you have a weighted whale shark. Indeed. Whale sharks are so cute. They're the ones with all the little dots, like Jinbei-san. Oh, do people still think about Jinbei-san? They should. They should. I love Jinbei-san. For some reason, though, when I think about Jinbei-san, I think about... So you know the way in Japan there are the mascot competitions? I think it's like every year there's like a prefecture by prefecture, or city by city or whatever, mascot competition. There was one guy one year, and he has stayed in my head ever since, probably well over 10 years ago. His name was Barry-san. And I'm pretty sure he was a little bird with a suspension bridge from this particular city as a tiara. I think about Barry-san like at least once a week. Hang on, I'm gonna get a picture of him. If I can even find him, because I went looking for him before and I couldn't find him. Barry-san, yes! And he's got a little boat. Hang on. I need to show you Barry-san. I need you to see Barry-san. This is Barry-san. I think about him like, I don't know, every so often something will remind me of Barry-san. Look at him. Oh wow, actually he's older than I thought. Mascot, also a bird born and raised in Imabari, 2012. Way older than I thought. I thought he was from like, not quite that old. I thought he was like 2016 or something, I don't know. That's Barry-san. He's so good. He's so good. I love him. Oh, okay. Potato. I'm gonna chop him in half. Yeah, I'll do. I don't want to cut them too small because then they might disappear forever. I'll put the spuds in a little later in the process. So we can put them aside. I'm just cutting them up now to have them done, you know? Just gonna get a bowl I can put them in. And thus begins me using up all of the bowls in the house. Oof says, I finally witnessed Long Long Man the other day and I finally understand. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Everyone deserves to encounter and experience Long, Long Man. Now, these will need a little rinse as well. I'm gonna put one more in just for good luck, you know? Just a little, look at the little size, the little dinky little potato. Dinky potato. Southmote, hello. I'm the king of Imabari. Barry-san, the 150 centimeter king. He's dead right. He's dead right. Kate, do you have a bowl I can use? I need to eat my cereal. I'm sorry, I'm about to use every single bowl in the house to hold all the bits and bobs so that we have measly place for throwing everything together. Fun fact about whale sharks, their spots are like human fingerprints in that they're completely unique to each shark. That's so sweet. I didn't know that. That's adorable. Now there's some spuds going spare. I'm going to throw them over in the potato cart. It's not just for potatoes. There's other things in here as well, like, oh, you know, vegetables and stuff. Okay, so I have these ready. I have spuds ready. I can put this into the little bin over here and then deal with it in a little while. Later, probably after stream, I'll clear this out. Yep. What am I missing? The chicken. I'll do that last. Man Corker's good news. I'm so close to finishing crocheting my little doll for the Netflix release of one of my favourite films. I had to take a pause for work and my wrists, but I need to sew everything up. Ooh, what film is it? You don't have to tell us. As usual, I'm just being nosy. Wait a second. Okay, first of all, Yatos, I'm sorry, I don't have a linked recipe today. Second, did I spell it shortbread? I must have. Last week, shortbread. Like Shore Stone. It's like a bread they make only in Shore Stone. Alright, let's get back to it. Skyrim is always waiting to appear in all of our brains. King Corvus, hello, how you doing? Come in. I need to cut this onion. I don't want to, but I need to. It has to be done. Space Dragon, go, have a big sleep so you have plenty of energy for the gym. I'm gonna cut it in half the way I'm not supposed to, but otherwise I cannot deal with it at all, so I'm just picking my struggle, okay? We cut an onion in here, baby, woo! Yippee! Cutting onions, it does call for snorkel gear. Speaking of Sweden. Alfie, hello! I do be cooking. Do you want some? I'm making a curry pie. A curry pot pie. I will put you in the stew. I will. Can we get a cheeky little shout out for Alfie? Oh, you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. How are you? Do you trust me to make you a meal? Oh. I'm peeling this and I'm hoping that I don't start crying about it because sometimes not that I would let this onion get the best of me.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Instead of crossing the border, trying to get away from those onions. Jedi, thank you for the bits. And hi, Jedi, how you doing? Alfie says I want to cook for you. I'll make you a big meatball, please. I'd be honored. I would be so honored. I think I've only made meatballs once ever in the entirety of my life. I'm just cutting this bit off because it's a bit funky on the other side. This is easier than the suffering. This bit doesn't stay in. Hop. You must change the thing. I'd be honored. I would be so honored. My standards for meatballs are admittedly not very high. If it tastes good and it's meatball, then I'm pretty happy with that. That'll do me. Reindeer has good news. I passed all my exams yesterday. Spent 6 hours drawing ducks. Wow! Oh, I'm so excited for you, Reindeer. You're doing it. Oi. Toskin, hello, I hope I said your name right. I've been told that chewing gum helps with avoiding onion cutting tears. I've heard that, and it's one of the only little hacks I haven't tried, because most of the things don't work for me. The wet piece of paper towel doesn't work, wetting the knife doesn't work, wearing swimming goggles and snorkeling gear, that might work, but as you can imagine, I don't really want to do that. As you can imagine, it complicates matters. Because then I get to the point where I can't see properly, and then I just accidentally cut my hands open. I'm not gonna worry too much about cutting the onion down super small, but don't want to lose those bits, Hup. Oh, satisfying.
As I start to doze off to the sound of Cake versus the Onions again, after I finally started to fall asleep, I am awoken by the sound of a bit donation. The first thing I hear upon waking again, hey, you're finally awake.
God, now I want to play Skyrim. I need to save it. I need to save it for the end of the year. For the thing that will hopefully I don't explode in the middle of again. I've considered trying to put together, because we've only had one set of videos for Cheese Quest. I think it was for Cheese Quest. Oh, my eyes! I don't remember which year it was. It was 23 or 24, I don't remember. But I think it would be funny just because in the middle, it's like hard cut to a month later because I exploded. So it's like, yeah, see you tomorrow, gang, woo! And then it's just like, oh, lacrimosa. And the picture of my food tray from the hospital comes into focus. I think that would be funny. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. Archaeolinguist has good news out of the Native American cookbook by Lakota Sioux chef that should be here in a couple of days. I'm going to try to make food from local ingredients. That sounds excellent. Lakota Sioux chef is an excellent phrase. And I know obviously it's Lakota Sioux, but you know, like a sous chef. Meant to be. Let us know how you get on. That sounds really, really cool. All right, up. Last bit of onion. I've only had to walk away from this once, which, as it goes, not too bad. For given my track record, where I don't cry at onions, I only cry at that one Lassie film. And in fairness, why did Lassie have to go away forever, you know? These are the things that I wonder about in the late hours of the night. Lassie could have stayed. In the Susu studio. Oh my god, stop. In the Susu studio with Phil Collins. How does this stream keep coming back to Phil Collins? And usually in ways where it's not supposed to, or people don't realize that the stream is once again becoming about Phil Collins. Do you remember that time when I was trying to make, it was a couple of weeks ago, I was trying to make a me in Tomodachi Life and I accidentally made it look like Phil Collins after being stung by a bumblebee. Or maybe a wasp. Oh, God. We were trying to make again. It was when we were trying to make Morshu, I think. And then, in fairness, I did make a very good-looking Morshu. As in, it looks like Morshu. Okay, put this away. I'm putting the onions far away from me for no reason. No reason at all. Nothing to do with my inability to be near the onions. Gah. Gah. Salty Scandinavian, congrats to your brother! Let's start that again. Salty Scandinavian says my little brother graduated today and I'm so proud of him. That's so cool! Fair play. Oh my goodness. Huge. I did make Womit, in fairness. But what's wrong with Womit, huh? Tomodachi Life is another one where I'm kind of like, I would love to do a YouTube series of this, but I don't know where it ends, you know? I think maybe it ends when Dave and Pythumper have a child. Oh no, spoilers. I'm just checking something on here to make sure I'm not losing the plot entirely. Okay, no, we're grand. I'm not losing the plot entirely, or even partially, which is always nice to know. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm flipping it. I'm putting this away. Yeah, it's the series that never ends. It never ends. But in fairness, they made a whole load of films about stories that never end, so... You know, I'm gonna get all the chicken. God, there's so much of it. I also need to move Shark. You can only barely see Shark at the minute, but I do need to move him because, you know, raw meat. Raw meat, agus raw meat. What are the chances that if I do this, this will become the thumbnail of the stream? What are the chances this will end up being the thumbnail? One can only dream. Who let Tato in the kitchen? Ah! Live Teto reaction. Chicken. Chicken. Noodles, hello. I think it's going okay. We have stuff chopped up. I need to deal with the chicken. Need to deal with chicken. chicken, oh my. I'm going to take it out of this and put it onto something else so that I don't have a million plastic containers, you know, blocking up the whole show. When I joined the stream, I was treated to a very loud advert for the Vampire Lestat, which is a very different vibe of the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to run ads at the very, very start of the stream before I was doing anything, and that's why people are getting... I suppose the pre-rolls will be kicking in again anyway, but like... I forgot. That had been kind of working alright for a while, and then I forgot. I was gonna run pre-rolls, and then I forgot. Ooh. Da 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 da. No, I don't want to use this one. Da, da, da. Me when I dry out my chicken to make a cured meat snack. Chicken jerky. Can you make chicken jerky? Don't answer that. No. I know what mood everyone's in. Don't answer that. I actually don't want to. Don't say it. Chicken. Now, while this... Sorry. I'm not weird about meat. There's just something about raw chicken, you know? I need to cut it all up. And put this away here. And I'm going to put them all into the bin at the same time. Unit, hello. Hello, cutie patooties. Hello. I almost died in the mountains! Whoa, hang on. Rewind. I almost died in the mountain yesterday and then snapped my back putting on a sock this morning. I'm glad you're okay, but my God, I think that most people, I'm really glad you're okay, so I'm not laughing at your pain. That might be the most whiplash I've ever seen in a message ever. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at your GPS and the whiplash, which I hope you don't have whiplash. This is not a big enough bowl for this. I mean, in fairness, this is the most normal happening in here. There's not enough room in here. Ooh, the bowl of chicken. Ooh. I'm already out of room. I'm getting less and less confident. Less and less confident about all of this fitting into the pot. Gabriel, hello! We're making chicken cake today. No. We're making chicken pie. I hope. Look at this dinky little... There's barely anything on that. I can't keep stacking it. I can't keep stacking it. Something's got to give. Uh-oh. Yes, we are feeding about 5,000. No, I want to put some of it into the freezer. Uh-oh, this is getting a bit ridiculous now, really, isn't it? You can see the heft of it. Hang on. Please don't fall. This is very silly of me, really, isn't it? That is a bit ridiculous. This is almost as ridiculous as that time I made the Uma Musume Hamburg steak thing. It's like similar kind of wavelength of silly. Please don't fall. I just need to... I'm washing my hands to get the chicken off so I can put more chicken on them. Hang on, I have one unchickened hand. And one of these funky little... Lads, do we have any appreciation for a bowl plate? Plate, bowl. It's a bowl, but it's a plate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a bowl, but it's a plate. It's a plate bowl. I call them bowl plates. I love a bowl, but especially for something like a stew or like a carbonara. Anything with a lot of bits. You know? I'd actually prefer them for most meals. We just only have 2. They exist. I think we found... Was it Tesco? Yes, we found these in Tesco. Jeez, it must be about 4 years ago. There you go. I'm not affiliated with Mr. John Tesco. All the little dinky bits I don't want are going in here. All of the not dinky bits that I do want are going in here. They're so good. Especially like if you're a little clumsy or if you like food with a lot of liquids and stuff, you're not going to spill it easily. Ah! Sorry, that was completely unnecessary and not very becoming. Sashami, good morning, hello, and Connor, thank you for 5 months. We're doing pretty well, I would say. Well, nothing's on fire yet. I'm just gonna cut off some little bits. and cut these into slightly more manageable chunks. I don't want to take everything off, but I don't want it to be like mank, you know? It doesn't have to be even pieces. I'm just going to take off like the stringy bits, you know? I'm so glad that people understand the response to handling raw chicken. It still felt so bad. I remember in school we were doing home ec, and there was one girl who was like, by far and away more squeamish than I am being right now about handling raw chicken. And she was getting a bit of a hard time for it. And, you know, it is a bit weird. I don't think anybody well, maybe somebody does enjoy handling raw chicken. And in which case, well, I hope you're happy. You're gonna sear the chicken or just boil it? I'm gonna sear it first. And then we're gonna let it, I'm gonna like seal it, and then we're going to let it do its thing in the juices and oh, that's disgusting, get that out of here. I mean, it's not disgusting, I just don't want it. So, same thing, as far as I'm concerned. If you have a pet, you can boil the offcuts of unseasoned chicken, you can freeze the chicken into water and and you said freeze the water into, I don't know what I said. Chicken water into cat or dog safe popsicles. That's actually really clever, I hadn't thought of that. We have neither, but good to know. Okay, there's no weird bits in that. I don't know why I didn't just go to the butcher. No, I do. I did not allow myself enough time to go to the butcher. Well, some small bits, some big bits. It'll all be cooking for long enough that I'm not worried about things not being cooked, you know? It'll be grand. Ooh. Don't know why I'm making the sound effects. In school, handling raw chicken was gross, but I could cut up a lamb's brain and science classes, nobody's business. Yeah, you just go for it, because it's a different, you have a different, like, relationship with the thing that you're handling, I suppose, you know? Where am I going? Here. Whoop. Who wants an arbitrary pole? I do. Please tell me it's not a metal pole across the back of the head. You know, I've been working on my ability to be conscious and lucid, and I think that would really, I would just put a spanner in the works, you know, or a pole in the back of my head. What's cooler? No nuance. Oh, I can't click to see. I just charged you. I literally only charged it for like 45 minutes this morning. I suppose 45 minutes is not good enough for it. Whatever. Okay, we got a weird little dinky bit here. Out, away. Yeah, apparently I didn't charge it enough. I'll charge it a tenner next time. Let's see who's laughing then, huh? Okay, what's in the... Is it lasers versus magnets? Okay, what's cooler, lasers or magnets? It's a tough one, huh? I actually don't like the look of either of these bits. This is why I should be going to the butcher, because you don't get as many of these feckin' weird little bits, you know? Jeez, where's the 8 in that? In there, I know, but, you know. It's supposed to be boneless, and there's always little bits of bone. Can't have lasers without magnets. Ooh. Oh, no. It's a bit of a tough one, isn't it? It makes you think. It makes you use the brain a bit. Lasers are just lights. Magnets are magic. Magnets are kind of magic. You ever try and push two magnets together that aren't supposed to be together? You'd end up punching yourself in the face, really. But the Great Skinner, thank you for 7 months working when no one else is in the office. I appreciate the company. We will keep you company, and I hope you're having a very good day. I hope it's like at least I'm not cutting that up. It's at least like a little bit of a nice experience of a quiet office. I hope so. Have you ever seen, what was it, neodymium magnets? I don't think so. This is what I get. And I'm going to be saying this for the next like 20 minutes, I think. This is what I get for not just going to the butcher. I should have made time. Of course I should have. I knew that. The butcher knew it, even though I hadn't gone in there. You know? But yet, I am a fool. Lo. I am a fool. And that's okay, I think. Yep. Anime Eye says, I want to sharpen your knife so bad. I know. You told me last week. Or maybe it was the week before. If you want to come and do it, by all means. I don't know how you'd react if I was using any of my other knives. This is the sharpest knife in the house right now. And this is very stringy, like it is a bit awkward to cut through anyway, so. Jane just says, good news, Deltarune Chapter 5 on June 24th, are we excited? I'm excited for people who are playing Deltarune. So I was explaining this to somebody like yesterday. When Deltarune was originally announced, so I played Undertale like within a week of it releasing back in 2015. I had never heard of it before. I didn't know anything about the Kickstarter. I didn't know who Toby Fox was. I was just like, this seems great and the soundtrack slaps. I'm going to give it a go. And I played it and I finished it in like 2 sittings and I was like, that was excellent. That was fantastic. I love it. So obviously when Deltarune was announced, I was like, hell, the absolute yes, I do want to play another game by this guy with, you know, roughly this universe thingy, whatever. And then it was like, okay, it's going to be released in chapters. So what did I do? I was like, great, I'm going to wait until all the chapters have been released. Now, do you see where that becomes a problem? Because I think God, what Deltarune was announced back in like 2019, 18? Because I thought, and this isn't me being like, hey, Toby Fox, make the game faster. I'm not being like that. I didn't have any concept of how long it was going to take. I thought it was going to be like, yes, I'm going to release this over the course of 2 years and that'll be it then. 2018. Halloween 2018. And I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. And I think at this point, yeah, I'm going to have the best time in 10 years. I don't know if I'm going to stick with my initial plan of waiting until it's all out because, geez, that's like a million miles away. I would love to play it on stream, but we will have to take a lot of precautions because a lot of people, and I mean, you're grand, I always say this, you're grand, a lot of people cannot be normal about anything Undertale or Deltarune related. People cannot be normal. At all. Like, I play games sometimes that I did not think could be backseated. Games that I have played, and people will still be like, but you didn't put the scrimbly guy in the dingle hopper, and I'm like, of course I didn't. You know? Yeah, Undertale, the reason I've never played Undertale on stream, even though I would really like to replay it, is because it is so backseated. I know that most of you would be grand, but like, people can't be normal about it. Which is an awful shame, because it's great. But anyway, that's why I haven't played Deltarune yet. It's not that I don't want to. It's not that I don't think it's going to be a great experience. It's because I had a fundamental misunderstanding of how long it was going to take to come out, which is a me problem, you know? Jeez, I feel like I've been doing this for 100 years. It's worth it, because chicken thighs, but like, 100 years. My God! I just have to sacrifice some of the chicken. There's no other way I can get this off, and I'm not leaving it on. You're seeing my struggles in much more horrifying detail than you normally would. Oh my God. It just won't come off. Okay. God, okay. Oh, I still have so much chicken to get through. Oh! It doesn't really look like the pile of chicken has gone down from your top-down POV. It has gone down. Not as much as I would have liked at this point. Especially considering I have been doing this more or less non-stop. More or less, yeah, more or less. Koenig, am I saying your name right? Hello, good to catch you live. Your YouTube video on the Nintendo Rhythm game just showed up and I was almost about to fall asleep. I was hooked. Ah, thank you. I still have not done the final remix. Because no, my hands are fine. I could probably go back to a rhythm game soon. But honest to God, between that and then going into Bloodborne, not too long after, I don't know what it was. It must have been the way I was holding the Wii remote. I just did myself such an injury. Like, I'm not exaggerating, I had to wear like a little thing on my hand for a couple of weeks afterwards, on and off, because I don't know what I did to my thumb, but it was not happy with me. And I think it's because I didn't have a natural affinity for holding a Wiimote. So I was just grasping it like if I let go of it, I was going to die or something. So I would love to go back to it at some point and finish it. But now we have a new Rhythm Heaven coming soon, so I'm like, oh, you know. Jeff, hello. I wanted to play Rhythm Heaven Fever, but I only feel like playing it when my brain has significant input lag. Yeah, and it's one of those games where you need pretty low latency between your hands and your brain, you know? It's one of those. How would you explain the connotation of an Irish person describing something as grand? Grand means something is perfectly, you know, acceptable is the word I normally use. Appropriate or fitting. It'll do. Now, it can be the good end of it'll do. Like, I made you a cup of tea, is that enough milk? Like, yeah, that's grand. Cromulent. Yeah, I think, do you know what? That's actually perfectly cromulent. I think that is probably a good way to put it. Now, context matters. If it's something like, oh, that was a grand adventure, that can mean like, oh, that was a huge and exciting thing. Or it can mean, yeah, that was all right. Yeah, that was perfectly cromulent. It can mean good. It's just like, it's not, it's good, but not like extraordinary. Do you know? It's good, but not like super unusual or wild, you know? Oh, cromulent. So cromulent is actually a word that was made up for The Simpsons, I'm pretty sure. And I then picked it up because Mr. Wade Dankpods says cromulent pretty regularly. Even though I had seen it in Simpsons, but it just didn't go into my head from there, you know? It's a perfectly cromulent word. Like, how decent is a describer of things better than me? Yeah, decent. It's like, oh yeah, it's decent. Like, how's the weather? It's like, no, it was raining, but it's starting to brighten up. Like, it's decent, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is so stringy and terrible. But we'll make it good and less stringy by far. Dun, dun. The Simpsons is responsible for, I think, a couple of words entering the... What's the word I'm looking for? The brains. I'm pretty sure The Simpsons is the reason the word meh ended up in the dictionary, but I may be misremembering that. Like M-E-H, like meh. Do people say meh anymore? Lexicon, thank you. The common vernacular. Bless you. It's a good word. It's like meh. 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 I think I say it without really realizing. Sorry to cut off a lot of this because some of it is just a bit mank. I just don't want to be dealing with it, you know? How long have I been cutting chicken for? It feels like 100 years. All I do is cut the chicken. Yep. Sometimes you're the mess, sometimes you're the rar XD. You are correct. You're dead right. It's a very millennial thing, I feel. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I love you know there's nothing wrong with being a millennial. Don't ask me how my knees and my back are doing. Sisyphus. But instead of boulder, it's chopping chicken forever. God, that'd be way worse. At least with the boulder, you know, you can kind of lock in on it and just do one singular thing. If you're chopping chicken forever, you have to make sure you don't cut the hands off of yourself, you know? You have to inspect all the little bits. Wait, more chicken. More. God, you know, my life is wasting away before me and all I've been doing is cutting chicken for 100 years. I remember back when I started doing this. Oh God, simple times, you know. Simple times. I didn't know what I had. I didn't appreciate what I had. And I realized I'm cutting off a lot of chicken with some of these bits, but there's probably a better way to extract some of it, just not with my skill set, unfortunately, you know. Just not with my skill set. I predict enough curry to feed 10 to 12 people here, more if it's bulked out with veggies. There's a lot of veggies. Cut that in half. I'll be cutting this in half and throwing it in there. Yeah, we've a fair bit of carrot. We've more meat than I probably should have gotten, but it was 3 for a tenner. I should have just gone to the butcher, and I wouldn't have to worry about whatever special they had. It would just be from the butcher, and it would be good. How'd you acquire the pot for said pie? Oh, I asked really nicely. And they said they make an exception for me. Nearly there. And by nearly there, I mean we're maybe at the halfway point. No, we must be further along than the halfway point. Maybe. Maybe. Zephyrukon, please tell me how the shepherd's pie has turned out. I'm invested now. What exactly is pot pie? Finmaster, that is actually a very good question. So pot pie is when you have a pie filling and you have a pot, or like you have a baking roasting dish, or like a little one of those little enamel things. Sorry, I don't want to put my hands too much on it. I'm gonna have to get a little rinse anyway before I use it. And you put the filling in, and instead of like putting a bottom crust on the pie, you just cover it in pie crust on top, pastry like. That's pretty much it. You just put the crust on top. It's great. It's great because you get a little lid. You get to put a little hat on your pie, which I think is excellent. Do 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 do. Who's that? Ravi, thank you for 17 months. I thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in. Hop. Do 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 do. Hop. I can't wait to be done with this part. Have I said that? Have I complained about how long this is taking yet? People love hearing me complain. I don't think that's true. I'm getting rid of that bit. It just looks a bit mank. Such waste in this. You can get a soggy bottom on a pot pie. It means something's gone terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. You may have to call a professional at that point. Wobox, hello, how you doing? Come in. Weep. Okay, I think there's like 3 or 4 of these left, which means we are nearly done with this part. Oh, I feel like I've kind of entered some sort of like zen state, even though I'm complaining. Maybe that's not so zen. I've entered a zen state, which means I want the dragon lady to show up and do the work for me while talking to me a little bit like this. Do 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 do. Hop. I'm gonna cut this in half. Who's going to Sweden? I am. I'm going to Sweden. It's really gonna sweeten the deal. Oh. I'm so excited I might get sick. It's still very surreal. I'm so excited. I'm gonna see if I can bring Dave. Speaking of, have you pat Dave on his little robin head today? Nike Strike, hello! Thank you for 43 months. How you doing? Come in. Oh no. Knife had like 0 purchase on that. Cake can no longer distinguish between chicken and not chicken. That would be pretty rough. What if I just thought everything was chicken? And I ate like, I don't know, like a door handle or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking of your man who's trying to find out what in the room is chocolate, and he bites into the door handle and he just goes, ah! I don't know if he makes that noise, but you know, he looks up with the broken off piece of chocolate door handle in his mouth. You know the one. Pie ended up pretty good. Oh, very good. Somewhat too potatoey. There's less mincemeat than I thought. If it makes you feel any better, I do that all the feckin' time. I'm very bad at figuring out how much, like what the ratio of filling to potato is that I need. 2 more, and then we're done. You know the guy. Thank you. I'm so glad someone knows the guy. He reminds me of the guy. Hate this. Oh, Sorry, I'm just making noises at this point. Just making noises. As one does. Preparing chicken. Jeez, I hope everybody's having a fine time right now. We're nearly done. We have one more left after this, and then we're actually truly in... Well, now then we can start making the food, I guess. God, some of this is so stringy and terrible. Okay, the next time I come in here with meat that I have not gotten at the butcher's, will you just throw dirt at me? Will you just, like, throw dirt on me and throw dirt on me and throw dirt on me? And when I try to defend myself, will you keep throwing dirt on me until I leave the house and get something better? No! Okay. Fair enough, that's me told. One more. Oh, wait, hang on, there's a bit of this one. Oh, it's a bit mank looking. Well, Jace Composer, are you going to throw dirt on me or what? Actually, no, don't. Please don't. This is only coming into effect for next week. I don't even know what I'm making next week. Oh, actually, no, I do. I think next week we might do the charity stream. If you're still up for that. Which means there might not be any food next week. Unless I do it another day, which we could do too. We could do that as well. I will get you the details in good time because I have not actually sorted them. It's not that I'm keeping a secret. I actually just don't have it organized yet. Sorry. Nearly done. God, I cannot wait to be done. I'm almost done, so I will not have to even wait very long. Oh my god, sliding all over the place. I did it. Never mind. I don't like the look of that. I'm gonna cut this bit off. I think that might be enough. God. Ah, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I never want to have to do that again. Even though I will have to do that again at some point, in some way. Ugh, look at all the waste. Okay. Now. Hazard analysis critical control point. Shit's gone in the sink. I'm going to see if I can just put this in a bag and then like run it out to the bin in a minute. But first I'm going to wash my hands so that I can touch literally anything else that isn't chicken. God, I never want to touch chicken ever again. That's not true. But it's not far off the truth. Oh. Now I can take the chicken away. Away. Weep. I survived. Unfortunately, my tea is going cold. Oh, and I locked my knees while I was doing that, so now my knees are a bit sore. Oh, sorry, there's some good news that I missed when I was doing that. Bella Moonlight says, I've been hatching monarchs on my porch as a side hobby, and yesterday 17 came out on the same day. So far, the 3 hatched today, pretty small but healthy. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. Pighead says, I got my mum and stepdad a nice blanket a few months before their 60th birthdays. That's so sweet. Aww. And Aiden C says, hi everyone, hi Cake, hi. Just wanted to hop in to express my excitement following the Xbox Game Showcase that Persona 6 just got announced. I'm so excited for all the Persona fans. I've never at all played a Persona game, but I'm very, 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 very excited for all of you. Very excited. Sauce Rockfort, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? I'm gonna have a little sip of my water. I need to sit down for a second actually. I locked my knees doing that and that was unwise, but I don't want to wait too long before we start doing stuff over there. Oh, away, away, foul beast, away. Ah. Okay, I'm cool. We got so many good game announcements with the Nintendo Direct, made me cry. Good way or bad way? Just need a second. I'll be fine. I'm just kind of recovering from doing that. Zargan says, years ago when I was in Japan, the last time I saw a bootleg t-shirt in a shop that had been translated from English into another language and then back into English. It was a picture of Mary Berry with the following text below it. How to avoid a waterlogged anus. Did you buy it? Soggy bottom. Maestro Star, yes, you're on the money. Well, did you buy it? You did give it to your uncle. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. That is completely fair. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm stiff. I need to sniffle. Okay, we're back. We're back. I suppose it's almost time to go across the room to somewhere else. Where could we be going? Ooh. Now that we've chopped all of the chicken and taken off all the mank little bits. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we steady? Are we ready? Are we ready? It's the stove cam! Woo! After, jeez, it's been a while since we had stove cam. It's been since the lasagna. The lasagna was the last stove cam we had, and that's when it died. And now it's back. The camera itself, well, the camera itself is mostly okay. It was the stand. So we have a new thingamajig for it. Oi, 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 oi. The stove cam needs to be inspected first, though. Right, I'm getting a big, massive, ginormous, loud noise for you. Pot. Ooh, nice and shiny. And a lid. Yep. Behold. Stats up, we'll see you soon. I hope you have a very good rest of your day. I hope you'll be moving and grooving and schmooving, and I don't know where I'm going with this, but you get the idea. We'll see you soon, goodbye! Right, I need some oil. I'm going to move Brie out of her little perch because I don't want her to get food mank, you know? Where is the oil? Here it is. Oil. Oil. Okay, something I didn't consider, and I'll have to change cameras for you to see this. Something I hadn't considered with the stove cam where it is if I lean in, well, first, I can't go any further than this. But if I lean in, hey, button. What's my Stream Deck doing? You're gonna just see the back of my head. No, don't look at my scalp. I hadn't thought about this. I did not think this through. I can move it. But look, it'll be fine. Oh, it's actually gonna have to go on the back, so this might not be fine. Hang on, I can move it. As you can imagine, I'm a bit hesitant to move it in case it decides it doesn't want to play nice anymore, but that might be okay. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to see what's in there. It's a lot easier to move around on this new thing. Okay, I'm gonna move the malding salt. Oh! I kind of wish there was a big hob at the front. I feel like the bigger the thing, the more you want to be able to keep an eye on it, you know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. So, oil, do oil, 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 oil. Oh, Tim Tam says, once the stream's done, I'm going to finally build the giant Lego poinsettia set. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, oil, 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 oil. Now, while that's doing its thing there, I'm going to turn that down a bit. I'm going to take this opportunity to put some salt over this chicken and some pepper over this chicken, and then I'll have to do it again once I put it in there because I don't want to. Listen, I do not want to flip it over in this bowl. If you think I'm flipping this and moving it when I do not strictly have to, you got another thing coming, all right? You got another thing coming. Right, onions. Actually, wait. Wonion. Behold, the wonion. Oh yeah, no, it was two onion. Well, now I just feel like a fool, don't I? In you go. Think about it. Ooh, and you can hear them sizzling. Up, turn it down, turn it down. Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. I can only kind of see what I'm doing. Can you see? Oh, that's actually okay. If I come in from this side. We're only using the one hob today. Now, if you can't hear me, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It'll only get worse from here. I'm gonna give those like, oh, I don't know, minute. Sorry. Fragrant. What'd you say? What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my own voice in my own head. It's gonna get hoarse from here. Yeah, it is. Okay, once these get a little bit translucent, I could scoop them all out and then put the chicken in, but realistically, I'm just gonna throw everything in because everything has to cook at some point. You're selling chocolate? 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 Do 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 do. Okay, there's not much going on except frying onions, so we might as well have a little more tune. Aim that tune directly at me. There we go. Do 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 do. Bring the volume up a little. Not the volume. Well, yes, the volume, but also the heat. Heat is what I meant to say. I brought it down a little too much, so. Now, my plan for this is very complicated. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move all the onions over to one side and just throw the chicken in and hope for the best, okay? The hot volume, exactly, the hot volume. June Wonders, hello. So far, I think so good. I haven't gotten to the point where I can mess anything up just yet. But there's always time. There's always time. I hope you're well, though. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you're all well, for the record. I hope you're all well. All right, I'm just throwing it all in. Chicken. Ooh, that's a lot of chicken. I'm gonna put a little more solid on that now, and I'll. Oh, that's a fair bit. In my stair banister. Now just give it one of these, all right? This will take a little while, as you can imagine. I seal it all up. Which will take a few minutes. Elbow cam. Up. It's not really as effective when I have to do that, but look, we're staying alive. Okay. Oh no, you can see the laundry basket. Get out of there. No, I don't want you seeing items in my kitchen that are not the things I specifically picked to be on camera. Shark is down there having a rest. Give him a little stir. I don't want to Listen, the last thing I want at this very early stage of the game is to burn chicken to the bottom of the pot. That would be terrible. That would be so bad. That'd be sad. And it would be bad. Bad and sad. You tell me cake wears clothes. Jeez, I hope so. Otherwise they're going to ban me instantly. Maybe. Hang on. Come over here with me a second, would you? Come here. Thank you. Look at that. That is going to look much more appetizing in probably about 15 to 20 minutes. I hope. Jesus, that is a lot. That's a lot of chicken. Now, I need to be careful because something that can happen with chicken thighs, or chicken in general, is if you don't sear it right, it gets a bit, well, not seared, like if you don't cook it properly right, kind of seared, it gets a bit weird. It gets a bit funky. It doesn't pick up the flavors right. It gets a bit like watery and strange, you know, so you have to be careful. I probably should have done this in batches to start, come to think of it. I could take some out. I'll just let it do its thing. I'm just going to be patient. I'm going to be patient. Don't mind you, doing it in batches would have been really smart, wouldn't it? Oh well, too late now. I'm just going to set a timer for 2 minutes and then check on it. Oh, did you see my frame rate drop there? Delicious. Salmonella, be gone! What's everybody else having for food today? Are we making or baking or cooking or having anything nice? I'm throwing this directly into the washing machine. Yep. Stella Reverie, hello, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Chicken delay. I feel like chicken delay, chicken delay, chicken delay. Flapjacks have just gone in the oven. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. Having chicken wings tonight? Yes. Mediocre bagel. Sometimes, you know, bagel better than no bagel. Better than no bagel. Go cook chickpea curry. Oh, I haven't made chickpea curry in ages. I hope it turns out nice. I hope it turns out very nice. Rocco! Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. We're making chicken. Okay, it doesn't look like much now. Trust me, it's going to be much.
You're cooking chicken, not fish. Why would salmonella be an issue?
Salmonella, a hanado, I guess. Rocco, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, I'm Cake Jumper. We're making food. We're making food on this day today. We're making chicken curry pot pie because I didn't know what to make and I wanted to make food. Wait, hang on. Have I really not? What kind of amateur am I? Hang on. Please tell me this will work. Oh yeah, you did see the apron IRL. Dun, dun, dun. Rocco got to see this apron in real life. Along with whatever, what. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, my laptop just wanted to go up on fire. There we go, that's better. That is better. How are you? What was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Ooh, hang on. Tell me about it while I stir the chicken. The chicken doesn't look like much now because it only went into this pot like a few minutes ago. And my God, there's so much of it. I'm so glad that you didn't come in when we were cutting up chicken forever because we were cutting up chicken for like 100 years. It was all I did. It was the only life I knew, cutting up chicken. And as this is now, it doesn't look like much. It's because it's not much, but it will be way more soon. It just looks a bit like, you know, gummy and weird, but it will be so much more in good time. We just have to have faith. Like George Michael. Yep. Are they chicken thighs? Yes, so they take a bit of patience, but they're worth it. They're so worth it. Resident Evil 9. Ooh, I still haven't played a Resident Evil one of these days. Spooky Scary Mr. X fight. The first thing that came into my head was X gonna give it to you. No, no, obviously not that, but I hope it was good. I hope it was very good. I've still not played Resident Evil. Every time I mention Resident Evil, everyone's like, this one's very good. For all of them. And I think it's because they're all, like, no, I think they're all a little different, but one of these days. Don't worry about Mr. X. I'm not even thinking about him anymore. I want to play Resident Evil 2, because apparently the remake's pretty good. I'm going to get to it one of these days. One of these days. Am I only realizing now since extended winter after years of watching your Friday streams that Dave's on your apron? It's actually not Dave, this is just a standard issue Robin. Raiders! I'm addressing you as such, by the way. Raiders, the good people of the raid, would you like to meet Dave?
I looked it up. May comes from Yiddish but was popularized by The
Oh.
Simpsons. Also, I only just realized that you have a sticker of a dog with a knife in their mouth and several apple stickers on your laptop. Are you okay
wrong
there,
button.
Cake?
I'm perfectly. Oh yeah, overhead cam. Yes, I'm perfectly fine. This dog is, you know, Bardis Inspiration, who does be here. This is Bard's dog, and these are from apples. Yes, Rocco is. Rocco is of the Dragon Soup presentation fame. It's true. They call her Rocco Dragon Soup Prufe. It's true. It's true. It's real. It's real and true. There's also a sticker of Konata Lucky Star over here. Because I'm old. It's true. I should probably go check on the chicken. I'm bringing you over here. Yup! Over here. I need to make sure it doesn't get weird. And I don't think it's getting weird. We're gonna make sure it gets a little bit of color on it. Because there's nothing worse than when the chicken is weird. Oh, I'm sure there are worse things. I'm sure there are worse things by far, darling. However, I want this to be good. I'm gonna set another timer. You've all joined us on a momentous occasion, which is today's the first day I've ever had 3 cameras for food. You know, I was doing a 1-camera setup for years, and then I was like, oh, we'll get the stove cam. But my button's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, now the button's working. We'll get a stove cam, and we're like, yippee, yahoo! And then it was like, well, you know what else we could have? Overhead cams. Now we have 3 cameras. I don't know what to do it myself. I feel very fancy. Rocco says I got family coming around in like 90 minutes, so I gotta make my house look like no one lives here, but I hope chicken goes well. Thank you! I hope you have a good time with family. Go Noom, go Zoom. Do what you gotta do, and for everyone coming over from Rocco, hi! We are hanging out. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There are many people here who have likely not met Dave before. And I think it would be a terrible tragedy if you were not in the loop. This is Dave. If you tune into the streams where I VTube, you will see him perched atop of my head because he's always watching. He's always a little blurry. Oh, he's always keeping an eye on you, you know? He's always keeping an eye on you. And you can pat him on his little Dave head if you'd like. Exclamation mark, pat Dave. I don't know how he's doing that or why he's doing that. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I think it's probably safer to not ask, to tell you the truth. I need water. Oh, I never did anything with all the little cut off raw chicken bits. I'm gonna have to do something about that. In a minute, I'm tired. When people say a little bird told me, yeah, Dave is that bird. He'll tell you things. Whether you want to know them or not, he'll tell you. Nothing distressing. But he'll tell you things. Oh, he will. By the way, Dalek, thank you so much for the bits and the fact. I didn't actually know that at all. Aha! It's time to stir the chicken. Stir the chicken. This will take a little while. I want to just give it longer because I know that's at the point now where if I put everything in on top of it, it's not gonna be quite right, you know? And it could be better, you know? Now, because we have the onions doing some funky stuff, which is fine, and we have some of the fat breaking down, it is going to be a little, like, wet and soupy. And we don't want to dry it all out or anything like that, but I do want to get a little colour on it, so I'm going to be just stirring this at 2-minute intervals, so I hope that's okay. My little black cat, Nebby, has decided to watch the stream with me. Oh! Is that Nebby after the only reason I remember Nebby from Pokemon Sun and Moon is because of the SpongeBob Nebby, get in the bag meme. I don't remember it from the actual game because I don't remember very much of those games. Sleepy DB, thank you so much for 15 months. I think it's going okay so far. I think so. Nothing's opened fire yet, so we take those. Vlog Plays Games, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? East Coast Ham, it's not deliberate, but I know why it's happening. I had it set to... When I was testing it, I had it set to pop up when the source becomes active. And that worked. I was like, great. What I forgot to do is then put it on a cooldown. Now, it should go at like, every half hour, but only if that source continues to be active. I'm really smart. However, if you would like to support the channel, you can do !GG and use code, not Coke, that's a competing whatever, code CakeJumper at checkout, and that supports the stream and supports many creative things on the stream. Ding! I do, actually, thank you for reminding me, because I keep meaning to fix that, and then do you know what I keep doing? I keep forgetting about it. Dun, 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 dun. And thank you very much for everyone who just be using the code. I know what you're thinking, Cake, where's your branded Gamersubs cup? I actually had my Gamersubs before stream. I had it like earlier this morning. Dun, 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 dun. I'll show you the dregs of it if you want. You're gonna be very underwhelmed, but you can hear the dregs. There you go, that's all. That's it, that's all you get. 10 seconds and then I'm gonna stir it again. Can I see the Gregs of it? No. No. What about CakeJumper brand Pepsi? No. Not today. Oh, stove. Cam. Oh, it's getting there now, I think. Yes, it's getting there. I think it's getting there. It needs to get a little more familiar with the bottom of the pot, but it's getting there. I know I went from, oh, I don't want this to burn, to I need it to have colour on it, and it's not the same thing. You must understand, it's not the same thing. Don't worry about it. That's fond. There'll be flavour in that once we get some liquid in there. And we will be getting liquid in there soon. I should probably get like the stock and stuff ready. I don't need it just yet. It doesn't matter. I just have it ready to go, I just want that to stew away a little longer, because at a certain point, I'm gonna give it 3 minutes this time. At a certain point, we'll be at the point where we can only do so much for the chicken, See, there it is. There it is. Every time I go back to this source, I need to put it on a cool down. We call it burnt crispy, and I'm very fond of it. Dinmaker, hello! I'm not too bad. How are you doing yourself? Come in. I'm actually, you know what? I'm very good. I had such an incredible sleep. And I'm not dunking on anybody, because it's not all, well, it's fine. I went up to, we were sitting on the couch last night, as you do be, and it was 5 minutes to 10, and I just kind of went, right, that's it, I'm going to bed. And I like put away my stuff and I went upstairs, and I was like in bed ready to be asleep at like 20 past 10, playing Pokemon. And I'd say I was probably asleep before 11. And then I woke up 5 minutes before my alarm. I probably woke up at like 5 past 8. But I felt like I had been dragged through 3 fields. And I felt like I was being dragged out of my grave through the dirt. I had like 8.5 hours sleep, and I woke up like, but I'm fine now. Once I was moving, it was grand, but it's just like that sometimes, It's just like that. It's just like that. Waste of Warlock says, in contrast, I saw daylight last night as I stopped watching YouTube in bed at 4 a.m. Ripley says, I wish I was laying down at 9 and didn't sleep till 1 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. Really and truly, playing Pokemon on my 3DS has been, playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS has been helping a lot, because it just gets my brain to look at something, and if I fall asleep, it's not the end of the world, Do you know what I might do? I might boil up the kettle, and we can make another cup of tea, and then I will have water for making up some stock. How's that sound? I'm doing it anyway. I'm not waiting for a response. I'm just going for it. Being addicted to the Living the Dream Me game, it's so good. We haven't played on stream in a while, actually. We could do that again soon, maybe. I was worried I was kind of dragging the whole out of the game a bit, but, I mean, I miss them. Waste and Work says, I've been playing New Leaf a lot this year. It's my original town from Christmas 2013 when I was 6. Oh, that's so cute. But listen, if the game is good, the game is good, And God, New Leaf is good. I'm gonna put a little bit of, like, a little liquid in here. Just so it's not actually, burning. Oh yeah, now it's getting all the stuff off the bottom of the pot. Very good, okay. Very good. I need a little more colour on this chicken stat. I could put the heat volume up a bit, but I simply have not done that. I also forgot to bring you over, sorry about that. There are some streamers who will be streaming only that game for the next year. What, New Leaf? Huh? Oh, Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, no, entirely fair, honestly. Entirely fair. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's a good game. And I remember months and months and months ago, you were all like, Cake, are you going to play the new Tomodachi Life? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I've never played a Tomodachi Life. I don't really know if it's for me. And then and I played the demo and I was like, fuck. Sharp Orbital, yeah. Geez, you know, it is like that. I don't know where the photo is. I'm sure it's in the depths of Facebook, and I wouldn't show you because I was like 16 in the photo. It wasn't crude or anything, but you know. I was maybe 15. There's a photo of me on some school trip once, and it was somewhere we were staying overnight for a few nights or whatever. I think it was somewhere in Limerick. Anyway, I was sitting outside brushing my hair, and I had like shorts on to about here. So like my legs were out in the sun, and it was a gorgeous sunny weekend, whatever time it was we were there. And the sun is reflecting off of my legs so brightly that it's just white. It's just like a white sheen. You cannot see like the details of my legs. It is just white. Now this might also be amplified by the fact that the photo was probably taken on like a phone in 2010. But it's just like okay, now this is starting to look promising. Please don't be burned. No, not burned. Okay, excellent. Don't be burned. It's starting to look decent. I'm gonna put a little water in there. Hang on. Again. Just to be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Yeah, very Gondor calls for aid legs. Yeah, okay, wow. Trying to make sure we don't actually lose any by burning it by accident. But it's looking a little healthier anyway. I hope. I hope I'm not just coping. Maybe I am just coping, who knows? Okay, it doesn't smell like burning, it doesn't look like burning to my untrained eyes. So what I'm gonna do is gonna make up some of this. God, I hope I'm right. Because if I'm not right, well, I'll be wrong, won't I? And if you're not sitting, sheer standing. Do you know? Also, Welcome Kettle, thank you. It was a gift from a friend's parents, I think, years ago. It's good. It's the fanciest kettle I've ever had in my life. It's like a DeLonghi brand. It never spills. It never, you know the way sometimes you get a kettle and the water goes all the way? No, it never does that. It never, not even one time. Which is great. Yeah, I know, it's a game changer. It's a game changer. The game does in fact be changed from it. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of salt over top of this. I just have a feeling. You know, you get a feeling in your waters. I'm a terror for undersalting things. My mom's the same kettle, but I just like the lid gets too hot. The lid does get hot, and there's a little, it's not like fully metal, it's a little metal-y bit up there, so. Okay. The chicken's looking kind of decent. I think it might be time to just cog it and start throwing everything else in, because geez, it's getting late in the day. I don't know why this auto plays into the Gran Turismo 5 soundtrack, which I'd probably let play, but I don't know how stream safe it is, you know? I have to be careful. I've had a good long run of not having any VODs demonetized or fully muted over on YouTube, so. Except for the one on Tuesday. And I think that might have been something in the Nintendo Direct, so. Okay, it's definitely time to start putting some liquid in here because it's getting a bit funky. Right, it's going in. Stock. I'll throw in some more water on top of this as well. We need more water. More water. This is not going to look like much until it looks like something. Do you know that kind of way? Do you ever see people who have like taps over the hobs? Sorry, I forgot to bring you over. The pan looks a little bit scary. You need to just trust at this point, okay? Get the chicken stock and all in there. It's looking a bit beige, but I mean, like, what else is it going to look like, you know? What else is it going to look like? It's going to look... it's going to look beige. It's got beige in it. It's a pot of beige. It's going to look like beige. You must trust. And if you don't trust, then... Sure, what are you doing? I could probably take a bit of the... I don't want to take all the flavour off, but you know. There's a very good chance that a lot of this chicken's going to fucking disintegrate. I know it's just... I just want to see, is this oil I need to skim off the top or not? I think it's okay. I'll reserve judgment until later. Now these carrots... Oh, you're over here. I was like, did I bring you over or not? I'm gonna just put these in. It does look like sink water, and that's why you must trust the process. And if the process ends up betraying me, then, you know, that's fine. That's really not very much veg for how much chicken is in there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, not your bath water. Jeez, you could make a fortune off of that. Though mind you, she didn't make a cent. Anyway, that's how it's going. Beige doesn't always mean bland, that's true. So now we just have to wait a little while. I'm gonna set a timer, excuse me, to check this in like 10 minutes. How are we all doing in chat? Are we holding in there? Are we holding on? Are we hanging out? Are we hanging in? Are we hanging by a thread? It's Friday. That's technically the chicken bath water. Don't say that, you'll make it self-conscious. Maybe it is, but is that so wrong? Gamma Rob says, when I was in Boston, I had bangers and mash with a nice onion gravy for the first time. I gotta say it was beige Jason, but it's still good. This is the thing, beige food can be good. Some of the best food I've had has been beige, you know? Tiggy Full Dan, thank you for 23 months of your prime. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna take a minute to, sit. Hopeful Puff says, Cake, I said it earlier, but I don't think you saw it. You're my comfort streamer. Thank you. I hope I'm not... I hope I don't break that with too much discomfort. It can't be helped, I'm sorry. It's part of the package deal. Thank you, that's very sweet. Isn't bread beige? Depends on the bread. Brown bread's not really beige, you know? I'm trying to try bangers and mash so bad. I mean, it's a fairly simple meal, to my understanding. Mashed potato. Big sausage, probably with things in it. Gravy, probably. You can put something else in there as well if you want, if you feel wild. You can put in, like, a vegetable if you want. I'm not going to tell you to do it. I don't care if it's traditional or not. Mr. John Tradition has never broken down my front door, you know? He's never broken down my front door. I've been addicted to chicken and pecan sausage for my bangers and mash lately. That sounds good. I never had chicken sausage, I don't think. Jonathan Tradition sauce. Exactly. 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 Oh, I need a little sip of my tea. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, we do. Sorry, I didn't even see the shark close-up. I'm gonna have to find a better way to... Wait, did I not... Wait, hang on. How long ago was this? 6 minutes. Okay, that's grand. I was like... I scrolled down way too far. Are we ready to see our Brie? This is Brie. And this is Brie. Ah, bum, 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 bum. This is Brie. Break it down, Brie. Da 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 da. Hey! Oi! She gets zoomies, just like us. I should probably put the gang sitting back up. I'll do that in a minute. I'm trying to figure out what order everything needs to happen in now. I feel that took like 100 years. Ooh, here is my opportunity. I'm going to skim some of the scum off the top of this, which I would do for like a stew anyway. Where is the big spoon? Oh my goodness, why is that there? I put that there. And skim off the scum so it doesn't get super weird. Is the opposite of John Tradition John Travolta? That sounds Travolting. God, I hope this turns out okay. Do you ever get to like the mild panic stage of making something? You're like, something doesn't look right, and then you're like, wait, it's beige. It's going to look a bit strange. It's how beige food kind of works. I do have to sacrifice a bit of liquid just to get a lot of the scum off the top, but it's worth it. It means that you don't get the oily, weird, like, yum yum kind of taste. You just get the flavor. Learned that the hard way with like stews and stuff like that. You just take the scum off the top, then you're getting less oil and more flavor. I didn't bring you over with me, did I? I'm sorry, I can't stop now. I'm in my zone doing this. Okay, that's most of it. Oh, sorry. I could definitely get a bit more out of this. I'm in my zone. I'm in my zone. This is taking, I feel like it's just multiplying. Jeez, I had a moment of, what are those little things in there? The carrots that I put in there myself with my own hands. I put them in there. Okay, I'm going to leave it for a minute and then come back. Sorry for not bringing you over. What time is it for you, Cake? It is currently just about to turn 10 minutes to 4. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Do you know, I might take this opportunity to take a little break, but not yet, because Sprallison says, good news. Hello, I just graduated today and I'm happy because I've no more school. You've graduated! Woo! Congratulations. Congratulations. I tried, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a minute to take a break. I'm gonna do it because I have been consuming liquids. Whoop. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to run an ad so it disables pre-rolls for a while, and if it doesn't, then I will fight somebody. Okay, so be nice, talk amongst yourselves. Sorry, there was a little bit of interference on the line there for a second. I don't know what was going on. Hello, how is our break? Are we all back? What is my laptop doing? Can you hear me clearly? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Just had a very fun thing there where the audio levels were kind of going, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Right, I'm gonna, yep, put that in there, and hope I don't need, oh, actually, no, what am I doing? I need that. I'm gonna wash it. I don't know why I didn't do this while I was off stream. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Very important. I did taste the broth. Now, there's no curry in it yet. There's no curry in the broth yet, but it does taste not burned. Not burned, which is what I was worried about. I was like, have I let that go a little too long? And I changed a little, like, not burned. Thank goodness. And I was actually really starting to worry. I was like, it looks a little bit, no, not burned. No burn flavor. It tastes like broth. It tastes like chicken broth. And that's what we want. We want chicken broth. Yes, we have a new system for the taste test prediction. Now, if you've never been here before, that's okay, don't worry about it. Last week, I think it was last week we decided we're going to do a new system for the taste test prediction. Now, it's still going to use the prediction system. But instead of 3 options, usually bad, like bad, fairly okay, and very good, we are going to have 4 options. Because the very good doesn't leave a lot of wiggle room. Because something can be very good, but it could still be better. So now we have bad, okay, very good, and exceptional, or whatever we decide to call it. Exceptional or perfect or fantastic or fabulous. Because there wasn't much of a distinction between this is pretty good and this is the best thing I've ever eaten. So, that's the plan anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's a good one, Truon. Bad, grand, very good, exceptional. Grand. How did I forget the word grand for that? It's grand. It's like, yeah, it's grand, I'll eat it. Call it skibbity goated. No. Anyway, moving on. What if you didn't do that? Have you ever considered what would happen if you didn't do that? Okay, I need to see. Okay, not too bad. I'm going to bring you over for this stove cam to see the scum. Now, that probably looks like quite a lot. But you want to see what came off it? This came out of it. It kind of looks like the top of a coffee or something. I can promise you it's not coffee. So there's not really a whole lot else to pick out. I'm just going to do a little bit of you. Because there's no flavor in that specifically. We're not taking out flavor, we're just taking out like bits that you don't want to be eaten, you know? Now at this point, you're getting diminishing returns for taking it out, so I'm just going to leave it as is. I think I'm fairly content with where it's at right now, you know? Yeah, it looks like a flat white. There you go. That's it, that's all I got. That's all I got. I'm gonna give that, because it still needs to go in the oven and all. I'm gonna give 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna put the spuds in. Actually, I'm putting the spuds in now. I'm calling it. I run the risky run of having, actually, are these a bit big? I don't care. I'm putting them in anyway. Jaikwa! Hello, I stopped in to let you know that the YouTube reel made me spit my coffee out laughing. Oh God, I'm so sorry, but thank you. Thank you, but I'm sorry, but thank you. I keep forgetting to tell you, I have been posting on Instagram. That's a pretty vintage one as well, and I was just like, I've never posted this anywhere else for some reason. If you're not following me on Instagram, I used to just put outfits and stuff there, and then I didn't want to put outfits up there anymore, and I keep them all to myself like a little greedy creature. But I've been putting reels on Instagram, and so far the reception has been really good. Really good. Okay, I'm just putting them in. Yup. That's probably not enough spuds. I think the amount of chicken I have is messing with my perception of how much of everything else I realistically need. But sure, look, it'll be fine. We still need to turn this into curry, by the way. I'll put the lid on that. And I'm going to set us an actual 10-minute timer. That's a lot. That's a lot. Jake the Snake, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, someone has a good of eggs to use up. Homemade mayonnaise. You could fry 1 million of them. Gamer Subs Curry went. So they did do noodles. I don't know if they still do the noodles. I tried them. They were pretty good. Like, as in, they were instant noodles. I actually don't know if they do them anymore. No, I don't think they do. They're like a limited run, but I tried them. They were pretty good. They don't do them anymore, so rip. Rest and zest. Deviled eggs, eat them all in one civil. Civil? Sitting. I was thinking of divil. Sorry. Divil unrest. There we go. Stay there. You could boil all of the eggs and then eat them. You make a massive omelette. You make the biggest omelette that your life has ever seen, that you've ever seen in your life. I don't know why that took me so long to say. Randall, hello. It looks like a perfect stew will make him better curry. I hope so. I hope so. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I should bring over the curry we're using. It's nothing fancy. I'm not making it from scratch. Although, I still cannot find the recipe I used. Although I think I found it. It just doesn't sound as familiar as I thought it would. I made, like, equivalent of golden curry blocks from scratch. Oh God, it must be 8 years ago. And it was amazing. It was so good. It was way nicer than like a lot of golden curry I've had, which I know, big talk. And I never did it again. I did it once, never again, excuse me. Never again. Never. Never. Does the existence of an omelette imply there exists a large omelette? Yes, it's called the giant omelette. It's on Neopets. Fox Overlord, you understand. It's the giant omelette, and you can go and you can reach over and you can take a slice. What makes a curry a curry? Soul, wisdom, patience, love, curry powder, probably. Lots of things. Probably curry powder. Belief, vibes. The perfect environment with a loved one. The perfect bed of rice, or the perfect pie to put it in. And probably the curry powder as well, that probably makes a difference. Okay, have you ever tried your hand to make a Japanese curry? Funny you should say, the roux I was on about a minute ago, yes, I'm never on stream. I might do that on stream sometime, probably space it out from today, because curry. But it wasn't that hard to make from scratch. You had to make the roux separately and then use it. But it tasted great. It tasted really nice. But I do have the golden curry blocks. I think the last time we had like Japanese curry in the house, like made up like stew style, I think McDara made it and he poached me an egg and it was very good. It was very good. I do love an egg. You've done a gumbo? No, but that is on the list. I want to make it without prawns because I'm not too jazzed about shellfish. I know it's very shellfish of me. But I know you can get like chicken and sausage gumbo and that just, it just sounds so good. So good. I ever made a Thai curry. I actually don't know if I have it. I do like a green Thai curry. Okay, I literally recall you doing Japanese curry as one of the first cooking streams I watched a year or two ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done it, not super from scratch. I think I used the golden curry blocks. I was just like, let's make a nice curry. Because I definitely made it was some Pokemon themed thing. Was it like the curry with the Hamburg steak Something like that. God, that was good. Jeez, I nearly had the bowl and all, you know? God, that was good. That was really good. Oh, I want to make Hamburg steak again. Oh, I don't think I've made it since the big one last year. Not that I don't want it, I just forget. Yeah. I should do it. Yeah, I should do it. Maybe I'll make Hamburg steak next week. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe! And perhaps I will do that. Let me check on this. Yeah, that's liquid. Anyway, I should probably turn the heat up a little bit. Turn this down a little bit. Because if it's not hot enough, those spuds will not cook through. I'll be sitting here until the heat death of the universe waiting for them to do their thing. You know? That Hamburg steak was more than enough for a whole year. Jeez, yeah. I ate actually more of it than you would expect as well. I was just kind of sitting, like after the stream, I was just sitting here like just. It was so good. It was really good. Like, I know sometimes when you're making food for show, sometimes you have to sacrifice the quality and the flavor and like the actual eating experience, but there was no sacrifice made here. I can promise you it was really good. McDara in chat there he says it was so good. It was so good. I regularly think about the entire plan of action to get the carrot in the steak correctly. Yeah. Yeah, it was an ordeal. It was an experience. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. If you haven't seen it, there's a video.
I'd like to propose that all words and phrases that can easily lead into a D's nuts joke be referred to as Deesian expressions.
Deesian? Pick, thank you for the bits. My people will call your people. We'll see about it. The carrot was necessary. This is the thing. If you haven't seen the video of me making the Hamburg steak from Mumusme, it's over on the YouTube machine, you know. But you couldn't make it without the carrot, you know? I want to do more themed food. I did like 1 million of them last year. I say 1 million, probably like 5 or 6. But I want to do more. Now we're just waiting. Just waiting. Lesbian Optimus Prime, hello. I think it's going fairly well. We don't have a whole lot to do until this can be made into curry. I love the Hamburg steak video. It was so much fun. It was actually like I was stressed. There was a bit, and I will be honest with you about this. I mean, if you were there, you were there, and if you weren't, there was a bit in the middle where I got so stressed I nearly gave up. And I don't know if I told you at the time, like, I was so stressed about actually cooking the things. I had a moment where I was standing like this or something. And it's only in the VOD. It's not in the video. And I literally had the moment of, do I give up now and just go lie down? And I didn't give up. And I'm really glad because it was very fun. And I laughed so hard I thought I was going to get sick. So, yippee. I had actually intended for that video of it to come out way sooner because I think it was a couple of months between it, but between the jigs and the reels and some other things, it didn't end up coming to fruition for a while. And I think it was Lexi did that video and did a very good job, in fairness. I was so stressed, but it was worth it. It was so worth it. I get way less, I get stressed less easily now for Friday streams in particular than I used to be. Like sometimes I'd be like, you know, with the scum over on top of that, I would have been like, I'm sorry, it's gonna be bad. And now I'm just like, whatever, it's fine, whatever. If it turns out great, yay. If it turns out bad, nay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody dies. At worst, I've wasted a bit of food, and that's not a great thing. I like to not do that. But if that's the absolute worst thing that happens, how bad? Nay, exactly. Anyway, let me check on this. Yeah, it's bubbling. You want to see it bubbling? Of course you do. Look at that, it's bubbling. Oh, and we have like Scum Island in the middle. Hang on. Let me get a hold of that now. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. I think I've gotten about as much of it out as I'm likely to ever get, so I'm just gonna make sure that this is... Oh yeah. Ooh! It's fairly dense. As in, like, I thought for a minute that it was going to be way more broth than anything else, but it's looking respectable, you know? I'm gonna put this back on, because we're still waiting for the spuds to cook through. I need to find the point. I'm so sorry. Ow, ow. I'm fine. I just slapped the microphone with an apple. I'd love to say brand new sentence, but I remember that year where that radio station in Dublin had the Guess the Noise. And the noise, which I don't know if anybody guessed without like enormous hints, was the sound of somebody rolling an apple into a glass. So probably not the first time someone's rolled an apple into a microphone. Sleepy DB says, I'm going to a party at the beach tomorrow morning. Usually the beach is difficult for me due to being a wheelchair user, but this beach is a program where you can use I've seen the beach wheelchairs, they're so cool. You can use them for free. After the beach, I'm going to Pride with a friend who I haven't hung out with in a long time. That's so cool. They're so cool. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Beach wheelchairs are very, very clever. I think it's something to do with like literally the wheels just don't get stuck in the sand. Like, not being funny, I think it's literally like that simple, but not simple, you know? That's so cool. Yeah, every local radio has a guess the sound part. That either someone gets it on day 2 or it's like 6 weeks later and they're like, so do you want a hint with that? So you might find this in a kitchen and it might be it might be a bit of an unusual shape now, and you might use it to take the skin off of something. And the person on the line is like, is it a roll of sellotape going down the stairs? And they're like, no, I'm sorry, it's not a roll of sellotape going down the stairs. We'll have to have the next caller on. And it just keeps going. And that's 6 months later, and they just tell someone what it is and make them say it back to them. And they go, hey, you have €6,000 in prize bonds. Or something. Up next, it's Dermot Kennedy. Grinning, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Yeah. It's so warm here. It's not too bad for me where I am, but admittedly, part of the warmth is the sun beating down on the windows and the little fire that's over there, do you know? The little fire. Triple digits in Fahrenheit. What's that in real money? That sounds like a lot. Temperatures shouldn't have 3 digits. That's too much. That's too much for people to be in. For the oven, that's fine. But no one's sitting in the oven, I hope. Wait, another little bit of scum to extract. Oh, immaculate. That came out so easily. It's so worth it. It's a little tedious to do that, but it is worth it, I promise. Puffle, hello, thank you for 60 months. That is 5 years, oh my god. How the time's flown, being part of the community's changed my life so much I wouldn't have it any other way. Can we hear it for Puffle? That's a long, long time. How are you? Are you well? Are you having a fine day on this day today? I hope you are. I hope we're all having a nice day. Jeez, that is a long time. That's a hot minute. I remember Puffle for a while, and it must have been not long after you joined the community. What was your old Minecraft username? Because it wasn't Pufflemaster, I thought that Pufflemaster and you in Minecraft were 2 different people. Admittedly, I do still sometimes get tripped up by that. There's not like a law that you have to change your username to, you know, but there's no law about that. But was it T-Pingu? I don't remember. Maybe that was a different person. I don't know. I hope I'm not accidentally mixing up like 100 people with each other now. Mist, hello! Mist, how are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? I'm getting myself some encolded lemonade from the fridge. Oh, my kingdom for a 3-litre Country Spring lemon and lime. Alas. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. I think the food is going okay. It's a delicate process. It's not super delicate, but you know. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't get weird. Having cold dink from the fridge. T-Pingu, that was it. I thought Pufflemaster and T-Pingu were 2 different people. Can we get a cheeky little shout out for Mystic Light, who is incredibly cool. Also Fox. Also Irish. Dave approved. Go on. You know what I love? A really cheap lemon and lime drink. Like 70 cent out of Tesco's kind of thing.
I'm tipping you and so is my wife.
Get out of my head. I've been saying the I'm X and so is my wife bit over and over for the last 2 weeks. I don't know what put it into my head again in the first place. Or in the 4th or 20th place, you know. What's in the vending machine? Please, laptop. Come on, you know this one. In the vending machine today, you can get for yourself salt and chili pennies, a vase of beef jelly, carbonated prawn cocktail, 3-day boiled tire. Wait. 3-day boiled tire. 3-day boiled tire. That's all I got. Or refried slipper. This is way too sleepy for the vibe right now. We'll be skipping this. Is every piece of technology in this house working against me? Apparently so. That'll do. That's good enough. Yes, we are. Why did I knew? 3-day boiled tire. That's why they call him Paul McCartney. My mum always tells me this story of there's some pub she used to work in London way back in the, I don't know, probably not too long after this song came out. I don't know what year the song came out. Thank you, Stool, for making all those noises. And apparently there's this guy who would always go, "Will you play Mud on Me Tire? Ho, 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 ho." And he thought it was a riot every time he said it. I still sometimes think about Mr. Mud on Me Tire. Nice Spyro mug. Thank you. Did you know there's a new Spyro game coming soon? Did you know they're releasing a new Spyro the Dragon game next year? Did you know that? I think it's very important to make sure we know this. 1977. It could have been any time after that then, probably. I mean, that makes sense, but you know what I mean. The Great Skinardo says, my tragic weakness is I'll drink anything except as long as it's carbonated. If it's carbonated. I won't drink carbonated water unless I'm really put to it. Because it tastes like carbonated, you know? It tastes like it tastes different. It does not taste the same. Now behold, the little gathering of foamy bit in the middle that we don't want. It's being very polite, just getting like, you know, right like that. Woohoo! Oh feck, I didn't have the extractor fan on. I was wondering why it was so quiet and I doing stuff over here. I'll just put it on for a minute, because otherwise it's going to get pure sweaty over there, you know. Yeah, fizzy water tastes like TV static, but it also tastes like, I don't know how to explain this, it tastes different. There's a taste of carbonation for me, you know? It's aggressive water, it kind of is. Doing. I'm not looking forward to having to clean all my lipstick off of that. It's the terror. I love wearing lipstick. It gets on everything. It gets on my cups, it gets on the straws, it gets on my hands sometimes. I'll do that and not realize, but look, there are worse things to have to deal with day to day, you know? Oh, I should have said as well, it just came up because I was on about Puffle and the different username. If there's anyone here who is subscribed and you've not had the chance yet, did you know that we have a Minecraft server? It's true. You can go over to Discord and find out how to join the Minecraft server. It is for subscribers only, just to keep it safe and running and moderated. And it's good. I like it. I hang out there. I built a bridge last night, if that means anything to anybody. It was nice. I had a nice time. It's chill. We're kind of living in almost a post-scarcity society until somebody decides that they're making something with all of the resources, but like, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's really fun. Who's here to vouch for the Minecraft server? Oi, 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 oi. That's 2 vouch, 3 vouch. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. 4 vouch, including me. Highly recommend. Perhaps I should join. You should. It's good fun. We are still on 1.21.11. I haven't had a chance to update to the new version because it changes the whole directory of the world files are changed. I just need to make 100% sure that it's going to be okay when we I said level up when we update, because I really want us to have all the new stuff, you know? I do. Also, it's Java first, but you can play on Bedrock. Some things won't work perfectly, but you can play on Bedrock. Ding. So yeah, it does work on Switch. You do have to mess around with it a little bit, and if it doesn't work, put a note over Minecraft General in Discord and I can check it out, because sometimes I just need to update a plugin that I sometimes forget to update because I'm very smart. Very smart. It is open to gift subs. You'll only be able to play until when your gift sub runs out, but if you resubscribe, then your stuff stays there. I'm not going to get rid of... Like, we don't set fire to anything if your subscription runs out, unless your everything is like your dead chest with stone tools in it, and then it's sitting there for 3 weeks. That's it. All right, let me check on this. Let me check on the spuds. Oh, there's some boil on that. Maybe I might have this a bit too hot. Now, where's that little knife I cleaned? Knife. We're almost at the point of... Oh, do you know, they're about there. Oh, they're nearly. I'm literally going to give these... Oh, I would say... 4 minutes, and for good luck more than anything. Doink. Yeah, dead chests in public thoroughfares do get trimmed on the server, and in fairness, sometimes you're on the server and you're walking down the street and someone died in front of you and they didn't come and get their stuff. It happens. It happens. We don't have keep inventory, but you just have to go back and get your stuff from a chest, so it won't expire. It shouldn't, at least. Zargan says, and now this is worth mentioning, sometimes, very rarely, if you're a shite and you get banned because you were doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. Also, we are very much in the business of, if you are banned on the Minecraft server, you're banned in the Discord and you're banned on Twitch, because, that doesn't fly. It's also way too much to keep track of, Way too much to keep track of. If you do get banned because you're being a shite, we will dismantle your build in the space of an hour. Not always. Sometimes we don't know it's yours. But if you're banned on the server, you're banned in real life. And that's only because... we don't want anybody harshing the flow, Beast Boy, hello, it's my first Twitch stream. I love your YouTube content. Thank you so much. Can we get a little wave of welcome for Beast Boy? And anyone else who's new here, you don't have to come out of lurking if you don't want. You can sit back, relax, take it easy, But yeah, if you do get banned off the Minecraft server, there is a chance that we may appear like termites and just eat your build. But that is so unlikely. I think, we've probably, in over 6 years, I'd say we've had... fewer than, I'd say 10 or fewer bans on the server from people, being shites, so. There was that person who stole the netherite from the beacon, which is still funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think of more than 3, and I'm obviously not gonna bring up usernames, it's done, Casey, hello! Oh, old. You're welcome to be old here. Cheers to being old. How are you? Oh, come in, I hope you're very well. Can the mods show up to your house with TNT and then do the same in Minecraft? Oh, goodness. Oh, Lesbian Optimus Prime, I hope you enjoyed over there. And, as always, if you're not enjoying it there, you don't have to be in there. But if you are enjoying it. Also, no age talking here. As long as you're old enough to be on Tinternet. We're not going to be pulling out the birth certs or anything like that. Don't you be around. Don't be on that. But if you're turning 50, you are allowed to tell people, and you are allowed to tell them to get off your lawn, TD Bird. You're allowed to do that. You get a pass. I'll tell you how old I am, because it's funny sometimes. I had somebody in my YouTube comments recently being like, God, you something, you in your early 20s. I'm like, me? In my early 20s? The sunscreen's working. If you get banned from the Minecraft server, mods may take your actual house. Behave lest your mortgage be forfeit. Okay, I'm gonna rev up those fryers and let that do its thing. I hadn't thought about I suppose I just have to do this the same as you do for the other thing, Zargan says, you were ID'd this past weekend. I was there, in fairness. Sunscreen for the win. Even if you don't care about anti-aging, it's about more than that. Don't forget to wear sunscreen. Even if you don't think the sun is out there, the sun is out there. The sun is out there, okay? It's out there. It's out there. It's out there. It's waiting for you. And you know what it's going to do? It's going to look at you. No. The sun is always lurking. That's why if you go skiing, you have or snowboard and everything like that, you need to wear sun protection because it will bounce off of the and it get. You know, you don't want that. You don't want that. Doink. Okay, let's check on these spuds. What? If these spuds aren't done yet, then you may be entitled to compensation. Oh, no, they're done. They're done. Okay, it's time to turn this into curry. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. I probably should put the oven on as well, you know? How many people ask if your hair is naturally like that? I have had people ask me. Now, in fairness, some people do think that the ginger part is natural, to which I say, thanks. 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 My Stream Deck is not responding to me. It's, like, laggy. I think it's more of my laptop's fault, to be honest. Casey says we're heading off to the islands tomorrow. Oh, gonna bathe in factor 50 in the morning. Oh, have a nice time. I hope the weather is good for you. I hope it's very, very good for you. God, I wouldn't mind being going to anywhere. My brain wants novelty. Now, my brain had a bit of novelty. We went to visit Zargan in Glasgow last weekend, but now my brain's like, ooh, what if we had more novelty? And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. We'll have novelty again soon. We have novelty at home. Now, an unfortunate thing I spy. Behold, the lumps. The lumps. Oh. Sometimes my Stream Deck says, hey, it's an update, so I say cool update and then it doesn't. That happens to me all the time. I feel like I'm going mad. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, excellent, an Elgato Stream Deck update from Mr. John Elgato himself, and I'm like, yes, please give me that update. And then it asks me the exact same thing the next time I start off my PC, and it keeps going and going and going and going. It is happening to all of you, though. That's actually, it's kind of comforting to know it's not just me. It's not just me. Okay, now, do you know the amount you're supposed to put in here? No, jeez, because I certainly don't. I'm just eyeballing it. We're just going for it, okay? We're just sending it, okay? Now, this will take a while to do its thing. And I realize it's already kind of the color you would expect a curry to be. We might have to put in a little extra liquid. We'll see how we're going. Now, this will take, it takes saturation and temperature. I love saying things like I know what I'm talking about. It makes me feel very, very happy. A little more. We want more. Oh, just empty it. Empty it. That's it. That's all we have. Oh, I'm fine. Now that looks a little more like what you'd expect. Now we're going to bring up the temperature. But this is the point we have to be careful, because when a sauce is starting to thicken up, that's when it is looking like it may. What's the word I'm looking for? That's when it's more likely to burn to the bottom, you know? Throw in the tin and all. Just throw. Oh, no. Oh, no. I shouldn't joke. That's dangerous. Oh, no. No. Give it a little one of these. God, that's kind of healthy looking, actually. Do you know what? I just hope I had enough in that. Ah, we might have another one. Hang on. I feel like McDara bought us another one. Did I imagine that? No, I did actually imagine that. Why did I think... I think I was thinking of getting another one. I don't know what I was thinking, but what's important to know is that we're here. You know? And isn't that important? Oh, jeez, at the end of the day, isn't that very important? Now, you'll see that it is still quite thin. We do want it to thicken up a bit. And you can even see... Do you see what I mean when the bubbles look like they're starting to thicken, do you know? What region of Curry is it? Ireland. You can tell because they turned Galway into a thumb. And Mayo. Sorry, I keep leaving out Mayo. They turned Galway and Mayo into a big, massive thumb. That's how you know it's good. Geez, actually, there's some gorgeous colour on that. I don't know if it's really coming across on camera. Twisting, turning, winding thumbs of Galway and Mayo. Yeah, people come from thousands of miles around the world to see the great thumbs of Galway and Mayo. It's been a nightmare for the boats, though. I mean, they didn't really get a heads up about it at all. It just kind of showed up one day. Oh God, that is such a pretty colour. I'm just gonna take a This will take a little longer to thicken up, but it's fine. It's also going to the oven, but you know. Nothing says Ireland like mayo. You say that to County Mayo's face. I dare you. I dare you. Galwegian engineers spent a long time in the 80s erecting that thumb. They did. Jeez, it's a wonder it didn't bankrupt the country, to be honest. I mean, like, can you imagine they'd move around all those cliffs and everything? It was unbelievable stuff. But, you know, if you ask me, I think they did a very good job, all things considered, you know? This will take a while. And I know what you're thinking, cake. Just let it thicken up in the oven. No. I can't trust it. I can't trust it. I cannot trust... Why are both of these buttons on at the same time? That's not possible. Stop that. One of these days my laptop is going to grow an arm and slap me. Captain Sagan says my father was from County Mayo. Oh, very good. Very nice. Oh my god, I forgot the apple. I forgot the apple. Wait. Oh my god, I need to prepare the apple really fast. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? I'm a fraud. This is a sham. It's shambolic. We're getting overhead cam, and yes, I am going to just do this here because I'm a little animal, and yes, this is a blunt enough knife, and no, I do not care much for the condition of this counter because we're going to replace them someday. Not anytime soon. Now the thing is, I have already made a terrible mistake because I actually need to grate this apple. I need to peel this fast. Actually, this might work out okay. We're supposed to do it in chunks. We're grating the apple into the curry. I know that probably sounds weird if you've not seen it before, but if you know what I'm on about, you know what I'm on about, you know? If you know what I mean, then I'm glad because I don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you something. When you find out what I mean, you tell me immediately because I'd love to know. 1. That was actually faster than I expected. Chajasek, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fine fried day. The day is fried. And I'll tell you something. I still don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? So the apple just makes it a little bit sweet. It's like a specific kind of fruity sweetness. It's not like just throwing in a handful of sugar. It's different. It's different. Pop. Pop. Picnic Tricello, you're not too late at all. We actually haven't started assembling the pie even yet, so you're all good. How are you? I hope you're on a fine, excuse me, Friday. I forgot to include the grating montage. Grating montage. Woo, 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 yee. Oh, there's a bit of skin in there trying to get in. I need to just make sure I don't take the hand off myself. Careful, careful, careful. If you can make anything into a cake or a jumper, I don't know, but you did remind me that I keep getting ads for this apparel store, this clothes shop. It's like very cool shirts or something, and they have an official Minecraft collab, and my god, the stuff it's good. It's not just like t-shirt with Minecraft logo on it. It's good. And there's this one jumper, sweater, whatever you want to call it, with like, you may not sleep now, there are monsters nearby, and just like the outlines of Enderman, and it's so cool. Somebody really cooked. Really and truly, somebody cooked over there. And the problem is, because I clicked on one of the ads one time, I keep getting the ads with different things. I'm like, damn, they got my number now. Well, hopefully they don't have my number, but listen, in this age, who knows? Anyway, I'm now going to go over and put, geez, that's a lot. Well, I'm going to put an amount of it in. I'm going to put a number of pieces of apple in here. Yes, nerd apparel that has some thought put into it. I've great time for it. I've great time for it. I probably should put this in sooner, but you know what? I could put in about that much. I know this looks weird. You just have to trust me, okay? If you're not trusting me, then that's... If you're not trusting me, you're against me, and then I will cry really loudly, and it will be very embarrassing. Now, I know it looks like cheese. Cheese actually kind of does look like cheese. But this will break up, and this will cook down a little. I might add a little bit of liquid into this just so it can have its time. Am I adding the liquid from the water from the glass I was drinking from? No. Why does this sound like it's from Uma Musume? I think it's Mario Kart. It's a quantity of apple. Oh my god, you just reminded me of when recipes are like, add a quantity of this. I'm like, what the fuck? What does it mean? What's a quantity? Uh-oh.
Anger
Oh,
and
OBS is struggling.
discontent from chefs. Engineers have solved the primary
Amazing.
issue they have with making small shreds of fruit. Often, these little bits look bad and are hard to make. Luckily, engineers have made a new tool which cuts small, thin slices, while also look beautiful. Chefs rejoice. They've made a pretty great.
Kids say thank you for the bits. What if they made an Uma Musume cart? They did. It's called Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I'm actually just amazed that the laptop hasn't gone up on fire for everything I'm showing it, or throwing at it today. Everything I'm showing it, everything I'm doing, all of the things. I recognize this now. Oh, I forgot to bring you over, sorry. Blurple Cube, thank you so much for 4 months and 3 in advance. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. Ow. It's not quite thick enough yet. I'm gonna let it a little longer. I need to maybe... I actually don't know how much thicker it's likely to get. Don't corn flour. Don't tell me anything about corn flour. I don't want to know. Sorry, I didn't mean that in a rude way. I'm just like, I know when sometimes when something is not thickening up, I get the corn flour brigade, which there's nothing wrong with that. But for this specifically, I think it would take away from the flavor a bit. And I would rather have it be runny, you know? I know, in fairness, it is thickening up. It can be hard to tell how thick something is until it starts to cool down a little bit as well, so. And I did just put an extra bit of water in, so. You know. Owly, hello, good news. Wifey's going back to school. She got into her dream school. She's going to be a biomedical engineer. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. That's incredibly cool. Oh my goodness. Fair play. Congrat her absolute lations. That's so cool. Oh. That's so cool. Oh my god. That's big work and all. I imagine it's going to take a while, but the time will pass anyway, and it's something she really wanted to do. That's so cool. Oh. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm going to get the stuff. You know the stuff. Oh, you know. If you don't know the stuff, then you're about to know the stuff. I didn't get the Just Roll brand, but I got something else. Ready Roll pastry, because if you think I'm making pastry from hand, you do not know me. You do not know my swag or my story. Not a bit of it. Not one bit. Not even a little bit. Lucy, hello! Chicken curry pot pie sounds unreal. I'm hoping it's going to be unreal. I'm really, really hoping. How are you? Come in for my gang. If you're not following Lucy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go. Go, immediately, go. How's things? How are you? How's Tricks? Can I come to yours and get some? If you can get here in time, it's all yours, but you're... Actually, do you know, I'm making enough. You have 20 minutes. Oh, I hope you've been doing very well for your good self on this day. A lot of today has just been waiting around for things to thicken up and things to... Actually, come here, bring you over. Have a look at this. It's bubbling. Oh, it's bubbling. I think it's probably nearly thick enough. I've definitely left the spuds a bit big, but I think this is probably as thick as it's likely to get, you know? And it'll have a little bit of time in the oven as well. The chicken's starting to disintegrate. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even upset. Like it looks really good. You want a little taste? I mean, I don't know. It might be poison. I couldn't give you poison, you know? That would be terrible. I could go to prison. So I'll eat it instead, so you don't have to. Isn't that very good of me, really? Ow! I just got splashed. That's what I get now. That's what I get. That's my punishment. There's a little motif in this. I'm trying to place it. I know it's not the same. What is that from? Casey, I was thinking the very same thing. There's plenty of starch in the spuds. I know that motif from something else. The Totoro song. The Totoro song. That's why it's in my head. That's what it's from. I got there on my own. Thank you. I don't know how, but I did. Jeez, I've gone very heavy on the chicken here. I don't know if it's going to reduce much more. I want to believe it will, but I'm not feeling confident. I'm setting a 4-minute timer. And then I'm calling it because it's been on the hob for like 100 years. Huh? All good. Music's back. I'm just doing this because I don't want it to... I have this fear of something not reducing, but also managing to get so hot that it burns to the bottom of the pot. I don't think that's happened yet, but I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. You know? You know? I definitely cut the spuds too big. I should have made them smaller, but that's okay. There's no great punishment for making them too big, except that it'll just be a little more awkward to, you know, eat. I'm making a holy mess of the place. I think there's more curry on the counter over here at this stage. I'm gonna make sure it is not poison. Ah, hot. Can you believe that? The pot that's been on here for, what, geez, probably an hour and a half is hot. Unbelievable. Hour and a half? I don't know. I'm saying nothing. It's not the taste test yet. I can't say anything. It's not legal or allowed for me to say things. Can I make a single suggestion for the curry? Go on. And consider adding MSG. I have. I'm not actually sure if it needs it. And I know that's big coming from me. You know I'm a big advocate for MSG. I've great time for MSG, okay? I've great time for it. I think like a tiny little bit. Oh, that's not a tiny bit at all. Just like a little spingle of it. This is an MSG friendly stream. I am not afraid of it. It is so good. I think that's about the sweet spot. Okay, 1 minute left on the timer, and then I think I'm calling it because, geez, it's nearly 4:45. No one should be afraid of MSG, unless you're legitimately allergic to it, in which case you probably can't eat tomatoes either. So that's a whole story for another day, all right? I'm cooking fried rice right now. You were getting at the MSG, the lao gan ma, the fish sauce is gonna be super tasty. Oh, lao gan ma, so good. There's a lao gan ma which is, it has fermented soybeans in it. Now stay with me. We were at McDara's brother's house. Oh, this was like, was it this year, last year? I don't know, like maybe a couple of months ago. We were staying over. And for breakfast, we had like, you know the thing you do sometimes where you just fry up a load of like sausages and rashers and pudding and whatever. You throw it on the table in a big bowl and you get like some demi-baguettes and you're like, right, fill it yourself. And he had the lao gan ma with the fermented soybeans and he was putting it in his roll. I was like, he was like, oh, work away, try it if you want. So I tried it, and it was incredible. It was incredible. And I keep wanting to get a thing of it, but I keep only seeing ginormous things of it. Because I'm the only person in the house who really uses chili oil, like, you know, enough to use it up. There's no shade on you, McDara. It's just, you know how I eat chili oil. I'll just throw it on whatever. I'll throw it on my eggs. I'll throw it on myself. You know, I won't do that, but... Okay, I'm calling it. I'm calling it for the curry. I might just get the big jar. It is kind of worth it. Like, it's good. It's good stuff. I might, do you know what? Just to make my life easier, I'm going to bring this over here and fill it over there because otherwise I'm going to be destroying the overhead cam with steam. Ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Oh my god, you can see yourselves. Oh, smile! Oh, I'm after moving the camera. No, actually, I didn't move the camera. That is solid, in fairness. Sam Marcus, hello, come in, come in. You're just in time for the great ladling. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of chicken. Hang on. That's still a lot of chicken. Okay, I don't think there's any way I can ladle this out without it just being a lot of chicken. So, oh no, how terrible. Indeed. Lo, how will I cope with it being a lot of chicken? Potatoes. Jesus, that's, yeah. You see how big the spuds are? They're a bit big, but look, I mean, you know, worse things happen. God, that's a lot of chicken. Have I said that already, like 3 times again? Just move some of this around. Get some carrots. God, that's a lot of chicken. I'm just filling this. And the rest of this is probably going to go into the freezer if it survives that long. If I don't eat it at like 3 in the morning with a glass of wine. Not that I would ever sit down and eat things at 3 in the morning with a glass of wine when I was supposed to be saving them for the next day. And I'm sure nobody here does that, right? I'm sure not a single one of you do. You never do that, right? You wouldn't. Me neither. Every day I find new and creative ways to make myself sound older than I am. Oh, there we go. Right, come on, carrots. Carrots, get in here. Come on, carrots. Fill it up to the brim so it can leak everywhere. Leak into the oven, then I have to clean it. Cause if it leaks into the oven, you know it'll bake onto the oven. Then Mr. Muscle's in town. Do you think you can get Mr. Muscle and Mr. Price? Okay, that's it. This is very... it's hot! Can you believe that? It's very filled, but I want it to be very filled. I want it to be, like, bubbling over. I'm going to put this into the oven, like, on a sheet pan. It's steaming. I should take a little core sample. No, it wasn't the core at all. Okay, so this is the chicken. You wouldn't like it. It's got like... No, you wouldn't like it. It's got like toilet duck in it. You wouldn't like it. Now, how much of this do we want? Like 1 million. Ooh, it's got little bits and all. Ah, geez, you know, we'll probably have to use up all of this, because otherwise, sure, what are we going to be doing, yeah? I'm going to wrap it around the edges like an animal. That's not something an animal does, but I like saying that I'm going to do X, Y, Z like an animal. It makes me feel better. Let's just sit it in there. Make sure there's loads in there. You know, give it a bit of breathing room, or whatever the opposite of breathing room is. Suffocate it. Let's suffocate it. We're suffocating the pie. Look, it looks like it's all tucked into bed. Aw. Aw, it looks so cozy. And it's going to explode as soon as it hits the heat, but that's okay. Zargan, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. That is completely unlike me. That is not in line with what the people here have come to expect from me. I don't know where you got the idea that I would do a thing like that. I just tuck these bits under. Indeed, the very idea that I would do such a thing leaves me, woohoo, catching a fork with my torso. That's where it leaves me. Uh-oh. Why would you look at me with suspicion and mistrust? Who is Mistrust? I've never met her. Can you put me in touch? I'm going to tuck this around a little bit so that the lid actually stays on for the duration of the baking. Get a bit of egg wash in here and all in a minute. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's trying to get away. It's trying to get away. Got it. Hop. Now we're going to do a lovely little meow. Do you think Mistrust and Mr. Muscle will get together? I don't think they will, but I think they will work together. I think they'll be great business partners, you know? I need to get this in the oven faster. It's going to start melting before it starts cooking. Oh, now I've done one side way nicer than the other. Oh, and now one of my ears popped. Thanks, ears. Oh, no, it's starting to melt. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to cut a little bit in the middle. Uh-oh, it really is starting to melt. No, I took it out of the fridge a bit too soon. Well, you know what? If it explodes, so what? Egg. Actually, you know, I can just... Sorry, that was so loud. I didn't realize how close I was holding it to my microphone. I'm so sorry. Sorry for your ears. I'm so sorry, headphones users. I'm so sorry. Not my finest moment. Brush. Oh, now. Oh, God, it's really starting to melt. Uh-oh. I need to get this thing in the oven fast. I don't want it to be too eggy, but I do want that wash on. I want it to be crispy, you know? Oh, it's fine. You have the same brush. It's a good brush, isn't it? A friend of mine gave me this because I was trying to find a silken brush like this, and for some reason, when I look in the shop, I can't find it. But a friend of mine just had this in her house, and she was like, "Yeah, it's all yours. I don't use it," and I'm eternally grateful. Okay, All right, it's not super even, but if I try to make it any more even, it might just melt. So I think we just have to call it and put it in the oven. Oven, yes. Oven, that's the one that's going in. I got it right first time. Oh, that's actually okay. Remember I said I was gonna put it on a sheet pan. Turns out I just left the sheet pans in the oven, so it can go just in the sheet pans that are already in the oven. And you go, get in. You're in there. Right, okay, cool. Now hopefully that doesn't melt. And if it melts, then so be it. $10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna give it 10 and check it. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh. Well, gee whiz. Gee whiz, we sure have had a time, huh? We sure have had a fine time so far. We're not even done yet, huh? Isn't that mad? That's just mental, isn't it? It's unbelievable stuff, really. So anyway, I better do a bit of cleanup. Don't worry about it. Luigi, it's all I can think about when I hear this now. Peanut Butter Gamer, when I get my hands on you. I'm sure he's a lovely lad. I obviously do not have beef with a guy I've never interacted with. That's all I can think about. Yum. Ah. All right. Okay. All right. All right, we've had our fun. I don't know what everybody is upset about here. Whap, 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 whap. I never know what to do with the leftover little bits of pastry. That was you, Patty. I was like, that somebody told me about the Peanut Butter Gamer Luigi song. It still lives in my head. I still can't hear Gusty Garden Galaxy without hearing Luigi. Make a pastry, Dave. I could do that. Cheese twists. It does if you curl it. Cut them in sugar and fry them, or fry them and cover them in sugar and honey and then fry them. And then when you fry them, you can also... I do want to do something with them.
I've just seen Antiques Roadshow.
Ooh.
They had a chair. When they talked about it, they said it was mahogany. Who put their mother on that chair?
Stop that. That is mahogany. The only bit of that film I remember clearly is, that is mahogany. That's the only bit I remember of that whole film. The only bit I remember clearly. I don't remember anything else. I read the books. I don't remember anything else except that, when they're on like the train or whatever. It is a weirdly the delivery was great. Like the disgust. I don't know who that actor was, but she did send it. Sorry, I'm just quality control. You remember when Peeta turned into a rock? In the Hunger Games, his name was Peeta. Oh my god, his name was Peeta. How did I forget that? The entirety of the Hunger Games, but Peeta, what was his name? Peeta Mellark? Was it something like that? The entirety of the Hunger Games, but it's just Peter Griffin. Peeta, the Quadaquel is... God. Fucking damn it. It's mad how I don't remember anything until I'm like prompted, like a sleeper agent. The dreadfully boring character, the guy who's like the little piece of damp toast. God love him. Okay, it's doing things that pastry should do, I hope. Effie Trinket, that was her name, played by Elizabeth Banks. I don't know what else I know her for. I'm not a big film watcher, as you all know, but yeah, I want Hunger Games, but it's Peter Griffin from Family Guy instead of PETA. Damp Toast would be a good indie band name. Well, if anyone's looking for a band name, Damp Toast. There you go. There you go. I find myself once again drawn to the thing. Now I need to stop going back over there. I was reminded of the existence of cows with guns! Is Jeff here? Because I quoted, so I have a funny one, and I have to stop the music for this. I quoted Cows with Guns during a playthrough of Spyro 2 in like June 2020. And I was like, I don't know if anybody knows this song. It goes like, cows with guns, do 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 do. And I was talking about it in the level Metropolis because there are cows with guns. And the only person who activated, or at least the first person I saw who activated was Jeff being like, you know cows with guns? I was like, yes, I know cows with guns. And because I heard it one singular time, probably 20 years ago on the radio. I don't think I had heard it again after that. Maybe once, somewhere in the middle. It's a great tune. It's a great tune. The cows do have guns. Tarek, it's good news. This week I taught my first calligraphy lesson. Ooh, admittedly only part of a teaching, learning, training thing at work, but still I enjoyed it. And so the students, if everyone enjoyed it, then you must be doing something right. That's so cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. It was on the radio. I think it was like, you know, here's our novelty song of the day or the week or whatever, you know. I should make sure it's not poison though. I mean, look at it. What if it's poison? You see it there? Bad cow puns, cows are one. I mean, what if it's poisonous? What if it is indeed unable to be consumed by anybody except me? I need to stop. I need to stop immediately. I need to stop right now. Oh, Jeff, we were talking about cows with guns. I need to unscrew this and get the very last of this out. Excuse me. I should probably tidy up. I'm doing it now. Because if I tidy up now, do you know what I don't have to do later? Tidy up. I'll probably still have to tidy up something. Probably. There's always something else to be tidy up, you know? My God. No, I couldn't possibly tell you. No. I will put this away. By away, I just meant where you can't really see it as well. And you know what? I'm gonna start putting things in the dishwasher. That'd be smart. That would be very smart. Not this, because it still has egg in it, so I'll deal with that in a while. I need that. Don't need that. This can go away. Who wants to help clean up? I won't force anybody. god. Wait, I can't. There we go. I just hope nobody reaches in there. It'll be me. It'll be me. I'm gonna get the big bits and I can wipe this. Good enough. Just in time for me to check this and see if it is acceptable yet. I'll give it 3 more minutes. And then you'll find out if it's acceptable or not. Our Red Panda has good news, been a fun stream to chill in. Good news did though. After 2 years dropping, they managed to get a big career job, pivot to a civil servant this month. Ooh! Give it up for a Red Panda. That's a fine thing to get into, because that's a job for life, you know? If you want to, that's a job for life. Congratulations, Red Panda! Oi, 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 oi. I don't know what this is that I'm tapping out here. It's not going into music, but... I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. You can just about see how much it's puffed up. No! I keep going to take little bits out of the pot. I should not be doing that. No reason to be doing that. No reason at all. Red Panda, don't you worry about us. We'll be here whenever. We'll be here whenever. But I'm so excited for you. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I think curry would fix my issues with chicken pot pie. It's so bland and help. You need to make one that's not bland. The one I made a couple of months ago, not bland, I'll tell you that. Not even a little bland. Depends on what you're putting in it, you know? It's easy to make a chicken pot pie very bland. I think, I do think a lot of it has to do with the preparation of the meat. I think. Oh, cat on the keyboard! Hi, Nebby! Oh, what a little cutie. Do we want to start a taste test prediction now, actually? We could run it for about 10 minutes. God, it's a long time to wait to try this, but I mean, it's not going to be able to stay in there much longer. If that's okay, if someone's able to do it. On it. Thank you, Zergan! Oh, sashimi, that sounds good. I want to make a chicken paprikash pot pie. Chicken paprikash is so good. I think I made it once. I did slap, in fairness. It was pretty good. Oh, paprika is so good. Thank you, Hungary, for inventing paprika. Oh. "30 seconds. Less, actually. 26 seconds. Nearly time. Nearly time. Not far off being time. Is there a chat in the Discord server where I can post a photo of Nebby? There absolutely is. If you can see the channel Pet Central in there, and if you can't see that, make sure you've read and agreed to the rules. We love to see pictures of people's pets, and I very much encourage you to share. Also, if you want to share pictures of food, you can do that too. Could you have a pork paprikash pot pie? I don't know. Can't say I've ever tried. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's see how we're gonna extract this. I didn't think this far ahead. Oh! Not like that. Ah! If I drop this after all this effort, I think I will actually just start crying. I think you could do with a bit longer. There's not much colour on that pastry now. Unfortunately. 3 more minutes. Sometimes I find it hard to get a bit of colour on pastry, even when there's a nice bit of egg wash and all on it, you know? Phoenix has had a butter chicken burger earlier. A butter chicken burger from a New Zealand burger chain. It was very nice, something different. That sounds so good. Oh my god. Youngly says, "Cake, my cats are staring at you." Hi. Hi. now that we have 4 options, it's going to be interesting to see how the economy can change. Zargan's dead right. Because now we have 4 options in the taste test prediction as opposed to the old 3. You can have number 1, perfect, no notes, wouldn't change it. 2, very good. 3, fine, just fine, grand. 4, bad and sucks. Bad and sucks is like, I don't want to eat it. Fine is, yeah, I'll eat it. Very good is, oh yeah, I'll eat it. Perfect is, like the shortbread I made last week would be perfect. So this is gonna be an interesting one. Very Well Tizzy says, if there was a cake jumper chef's knife, I'd spend an inordinate amount of money. Unfortunately, you probably would have to spend an inordinate amount of money because if I was to do kitchenware, I would not do it cheaply. And I don't mean that I want to make lots of money off it. I mean, I wouldn't want to cheap out on materials. Because what's the point in doing something if you can't use it? Well, you can't use it forever, you know? I've had novelty kitchen things that are great. I've had novelty kitchen things that are shite. Actually, I do have one very nice novelty kitchen thing, which the individual components are very good, but it fell apart. I have a calcifer spatula, but it fell apart. The individual bits are fairly okay, but it's not stuck together very well. I know of one company that makes VTuber themed kitchen knives. What are they called? Shopping channel quality. Yeah, I wanted to be. Oh, Vita Ramen do. I didn't know that because I know of Vita Ramen. I keep saying Vita Ramen, but I think it's Vita Ramen. Not Vita as in like not that kind of Vita. Obviously, I didn't know they did that. I thought they just did ramen. So yeah, my thing with it's why I'm very slow to do some merch because I like to make sure it's going to be good. I like to make sure it's going to be worth your while buying. And that, like, say it's a t-shirt. Like, you know the Dave t-shirt, which I thought I was wearing. No, I was going to wear it today and then I picked up something else. I wanted to make sure that we could do that only if it was going to be, like, a proper soft cotton t-shirt that's going to last for, like, a bajillion washes or whatever. And, you know, I wouldn't want to do something that's going to... Like, I've gotten, like... person merch, like a hoodie that has started pilling and going a bit like off color after like three washes. I'm very particular. I am as particular about merch in that way as I would be if I was buying something for myself. More so probably because I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I got the Dave jumpsuit and it doesn't jump anymore, you know? You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to be like, oh, I got the cool thing and now it fucking sucks, you know? Because I think that's a shame. Because I appreciate that you buy my merch. I don't want you to be there with something that you can neither use nor wear, you know, because that's no good. I don't know if that's going to change color at all from this point. It hasn't changed at all since the first time I checked it. Let me take it out. Up. It's a bit pale. I don't know if extra time is going to change it. I might just have to call it. I might just give it. I'll give it 3 more minutes. 3 minutes. That's it. 3 minutes. I wish I wasn't so fussy about clutter. I would buy key rings to hang up in the occasional sign poster, but that's not a bad way to be. And I know, like, I'm sure somebody could be like, cake, that's bad business. But no, like, I mean, I don't want you feeling like you have to buy merch if you don't want, like, bits and bobs around your house. If you have no reason to, like, have extra bits and bobs. Do you know? I'd rather you get a sticker sheet and actually enjoy it than buy, like, a load of things that you're not too fussed about. Do you know? What is my laptop doing? It sounds like the extractor fan. Let me just... This better not be running Windows updates in the background or something. I bet you it is. Anyway. Sia Maria says, don't like seeing person merch TM that's 100% polyester costs $70. Yeah, I can't do that. I've seen hoodies for 70, 75 euro that are 100% polyester. I'm like, why would I do that to you? Why would I do that to you? No. Speaking of, we hadn't had a new mug in a while. And see, a mug, you can use a mug. You can use mugs. You can drink out. You can dink out of them. You can do that. Maybe we're due a new mug this year. You can still buy the old mugs, by the way. The fourth wall merch is still there. I haven't taken it down. I don't want to. I think it's all very good. I think Clover did such a good job in all the designs. So you know. But yeah, I mean, like, there's a time and a place for polyester, but it's not touching my skin, if I can avoid it, you know. Hound of Winter says it's such a if you love me you'll pay price when it's that much. Yeah, and I know that some people don't have a choice, like depending on where they're doing their merch. Like it might be the only way they can do that. Sometimes you're in a contract, sometimes it's this, sometimes it's that. But I would rather have nothing but like a keychain and a couple of stickers if it meant, you know, if my only choice for t-shirts was 100% polyester. I couldn't be doing that. Couldn't be doing that. Custom mugs are always my go-to gift. You can always use a mug, exactly. Even if you don't drink hot drinks, you can put pens in a mug. You can have this little dinky thing on your desk, you know? At worst. At worst. Which makes me think, I do want to revise some of the stuff in Fourth Wall because that's from about 3 years ago. I'm not getting rid of any of the things that I know that you liked, but there are some things that are like a poly cotton blend that I'm not as happy with that I might just take down. I don't think they were very popular anyway, which is fine, which is completely fine. I'm not like, about it. But if I was to do something like a hoodie, I want it to be worth your time. I don't want you to feel like you've set fire to, you know, 50 or 60 euro and not want to wear the thing you got. So we'll be working on that. We'll be workshopping that. Okay, I think this is as good as it's getting. Are you ready for pie reveal? Because this is as good as it's getting. The pastry is not going to get any darker than this, I don't think. Good. I need another, like, 2 hands. It's rustic. Jeez, it's after getting a bit tall. It does look, you know what? It doesn't give you one. In fairness, it doesn't look half bad. It doesn't look half bad. It looks all bad. Oh. We do have a shark close-up as well, so I could interrupt this to give you a premium shark close-up. The taste test prediction is still ongoing, by the way, so you can still predict now on your phones, on your devices, with your channel points. Now, while you're thinking about that, I'm going to get Shark sitting back up because we had to have him sitting back down for a while I was cutting up the chicken. You know? Hop. What a big fish. Huh? Where's Dave? Oh, got him. It's Dave. Da 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 da. It's Dave. Da 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 da. It's Dave. Da 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 da. That's Dave. Oi! Let me just put him over here. I would love to know when my laptop screams, so... Why do you yell? Why you gotta yell? Oh, the little guy. Thought there was a creature on the floor. No, it's actually just a little bit of my own hair from my own head in a little mat on the ground. Oh. Well, the prediction's done. Do you want to see what it looks like from the front? Look how tall the pastry is. It's like... It's a big boy. Sharp Orbital, I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about. Why you got... Gosh, why do you have to yell? It's tall, isn't it? I think it's the most I've seen a puff pastry like actually puff up. What do you mean taller than cake? Well, that's it. You don't get to see how tall it is anymore. I need to get a big, massive, ginormous. Oh, I forgot to turn the oven off. A big, massive, ginormous thing that I can use to scoop this out of the thing. You know, a thing. Oh, this is not gonna... No, slotted? No. 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 Not a hope. Not on your Nelly, as they would say. Who's they? None of your business. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. I think this is going to be a case of... I'm going to need the ladle for this. I have to take it from over here. Oh, I need probably a bowl or a plate or something. Probably bowl. I think this might be a bowl. Oh, no, no, no. I think I need a plate. I think I need a bowl plate, actually. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. I may have already dropped a tiny bit of curry sauce on that. Behold, the bowl plate. Now, I'm going to get a knife and I'm going to cut the pastry first because otherwise it's going to explode. Which, if you want it to explode, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, except all the things that are wrong with that. Plate! Jeez, I don't even know how to... Oh. Hang on. What am I doing? Now, unfortunately, I'll have to mute you for a second because otherwise I will deafen everybody by snapping this back onto the magnet. And we're back. Okay, so I'm going to take the lid separately because otherwise everything goes pure mental, which is fine too. That can be fine in its own way. It's just not part of the plan that I have for this pie, you know? Oh god, it's a bit soupy inside, but look. We'll assemble it, okay? And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with having to do a bit of assembly! Nothing wrong with that. Okay, in fairness, listen, I know it's very runny. There's nothing particularly photogenic about this. And the spuds are definitely too big. But I bet I can still pose this for an internet photo, which I've been trying to remember to do with food more often. I bet I can still get a single internet photo out of this. Is it messy? Yes. Is it supposed to be messy? Yeah. If I'd had more of the curry mix, I probably could have thickened it up a little more. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where the hell I put my camera. Here we go. I've been using the camera now. Oh, Miku! I knocked Miku into the bag of spuds. She's fine. She's okay. She'll make a full recovery. She's fine. Hatsune Miku. Do you want to see her? Do you want to see the Miku in the kitchen? Because did you know that when you're an adult, you can actually put anime figures in whatever room in the house you want, and literally not a single person on this green earth can stop you. Literally nobody can stop you putting a Miku in your kitchen. Nobody. Nobody, not even me. I can't even stop myself. There are more. You're not seeing them all, so, okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Kitchen Miku. Oh, no, you didn't, let me focus. Let me focus. Focus. Jeez, the pastry looks so shiny and all. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah. I've just gotten a bit carried away with the old point and shoot, you know? Right, there we go. That's enough. And into your bag. Keep safe. The challenge of any pie with non-solid filling. Yeah, determining when to stop scooping. You just keep scooping. Cute camera. Thank you. It is exactly the same as the camera that you're seeing me right there on. The main one, if you like. Just in a different color. It will eventually become the Friday camera, and that other one is going to live upstairs. Because I was thinking, I was gonna make this one like the upstairs camera, but I'm like, no, it's immaculate. I don't want it to be run ragged too much. And also it means I never have to move that other camera. My God, I want to try this right now. Of course, that's why we're here. There are many reasons we're here, but the main one right now this minute is to eat this. Not to be curry chips about it, but God, the temptation to put like cheese on this. God, I didn't even bring it up to you. Hang on, there's a bit of... excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, so Morlock, we'll see you soon! If you're not already gone, quick look at this. Look at this. My God. Oh, do you know, that angle right there is better than anything I got with the camera. The lighting on the side is so nice. Oh. I could take one more picture. I think I will. I'll indulge myself this once. I mean, it's still slightly too hot to eat right now this second, so I'll have to be going and again, so. Sure, look, I might as well, you know? Hey. Whatever angle I had it at, you couldn't see that the bowl was messy. Not that it matters. There we go. That'll do. I'm done now for real. For real. Really this time. And that should be just enough time for it to have cooled a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Probably not enough, but listen, I can dream big, you know? I can dream big. It's all right. Okay. Now. Roast beef sandwich says, where are you gone? Where are you gone? My grandmother's cooking taught me the quality of ingredients matters. In her case, the quality of beef in her stews, the difference is remarkable if you use meh beef. It really is. It really and truly is. Like, you can dress up cheap or like bad quality, I'd say bad quality more than cheap meat if you know what you're doing. But even then, you know, you are at a massive advantage if you can get the good stuff. Cratiel, hello. Is this a streamer that does the Tom scream really well? It is. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, we're very, very well. I would do this right. I'd do the scream right now, but as you can see, I have a pie in front of me. And I need to review it because I've just made it. Do you want to see a good view of it? Oh, now look at that. Look at that. We'll have to try all the different bits. Now, what I wonder, I definitely cut the spuds a bit big. What I wonder is, would you like something like this? Like, what if you don't like it? You know? I couldn't live with that. Imagine the shame. I give you food you don't like. I'd be wholly ashamed of myself if I gave you food that you simply did not enjoy. That'd be an awful thing, really. It'd be an awful thing. Terrible, really. Listen to this. Ooh, it's still crispy. We're gonna get a bit of... Jeez, this is really a knife and fork job, but I'm stubborn, and I don't want it to be a knife and fork job. God, I just... Low, I have given in. I don't know how I'm gonna get this in my mouth. Uh-oh. I don't know. I mean, you know. Shiffy, hello, you do not have to apologize. Not one bit. How are you doing? Come in. The puff pastry with it, it's... Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Spike, hello! Hello, Shake and Cat. Hi. Hope you had an easy Friday. Oh, you went to see Fentanyl. Oh, I'd say it was some concert. I still feel the mosh pits and wall of death in my bones. That sounds like such good crack. I had such a good time. Such a good time. I haven't listened to Fentanyl in the longest time. Hound of Winter says, Siggy just have to text me saying she wants pot pie for dinner. Yes! And you know the beautiful thing about a pot pie? You can put whatever you want in it. But what we have in this, I think I may have accidentally put in the condiment that explodes chat instantly, so I'm sorry, you might not want to have any of this. I don't think this is suit you at all. No. I know it is an awful shame. You know, we went through all the effort. But I just, jeez, it'd be an awful, it would be so terrible if you were so excited to eat it and then you took a big bite and you just went, oh, ew, disgusting. I do not want to eat that at all. How terrible. How heartbreaking. You know, it's not half bad. Rowan, hello, just got back to uni for final celebrations. It's 10 degrees warmer here and really regretting actually drinking the high protein milkshake I bought with the meal deal, thinking it was an innocent smoothie. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, what a mistake to make. Oh, the cooking is going, I don't think chat would like it. I don't think he'd like it at all. So the thing I was trying to also figure out, okay? One of the reasons this happens, excuse me, I'm talking with my mouth full, I'm still doing it. Why do I keep doing it? I'm doing it again. One of the things I wanted to figure out is, can you, instead of using golden curry, use like Irish curry sauce, like Irish curry mix? That was the first thing I wanted to figure out. And do you know what? The hell yes you can. That is incredible. However, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm not finished casting judgment. This is almost perfect. I would make the curry sauce a little bit thicker. It's still very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. But it is not perfect. But my God, it is good. It's not perfect, but it's very good. And it's, admittedly, it's a technicality, but I mean, if we're gonna have a perfect category, I might as well be serious about it. This is the business, and I'm so serious. And I particularly wanted to find out if that would be good because golden curry is kind of expensive. It can be like up to €8 for essentially one use. This is like €3 a pack. Now I know obviously you're paying for a little bit of novelty and a little bit of this is imported, do you know? But this does solidly slap. So Kill Sacred, I was thinking that. I don't know how much it's going to thicken up, and I suppose the thing is I would like it to be thicker while it's hot. Like, you know that kind of, you know when you make a gravy and it's like the perfect thickness? That. Yeah, 8, I mean, it might not be 8, but it's like maybe $7.50 sometimes for a golden curry. Whereas this was like, it's cheap. And the apple does make a very big difference. It adds just like a little bit of like mild sweetness. I'm just gonna take a little pick out of here. So you can see how liquid it is in here, which makes it a little hard to serve. But my God. Now, I think a bit of that is just that I should have bought a fresh one of these. So I want to try this again sometime. With more of this at my disposal. I told you the Japanese can make curry better. That's crazy face, Daniel, because it's an Irish curry mix. How are you doing though, face Daniel? Come in. How are you doing? The flavor is just, it's gorgeous. It's simple, it's warm, it's cozy. It's good. It's good. It's good. My God, I want to eat more of that right now. See, Aurelia, that's what I was thinking, but I have checked it in an Asian supermarket and it's about the same price. I don't know. Would letting more time for the salt gravy stew portion to reduce well enough to thicken it or need more starch? I think a little more of the mixture would help. If I had wanted to wait, now I probably would have had to wait another like 40 minutes really, because I was giving it intervals. I was giving it intervals to check it and see if it was thickening up. And to be honest, it wasn't getting that much thicker, so it was good though. Good though. The top is very crispy. Oh, I'm probably going to eat more of this after stream. Now I'm hiccuping. The Dude Rolls, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're very, very, very well. By the way, Cake, you expect to buy a ton more Blahai when you're, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, Sweden. No. Because I have the two best ones here. We have Shark and Brie right here. I might buy them for other people, but I mean, you can buy them here as well. If I buy more Blauhai, it's for other people. You know? Oh! Ouchie says, tangentially, a little while ago we discovered that S&B, same brand as Golden Curry, just for your business, also have a sauce mix for what they label as Tasty Brown Stew, and it's all of those things we'd recommend. I love things that are kind of like suspiciously, that's what I'm looking for. Suspiciously vague. And then you try it and it's amazing. Yeah. Suspiciously vague foodstuffs, and then you try it and you're like, oh my God, I'm going to be thinking about this for the rest of my life if I can never eat it again. And if I can eat it again, I'll be eating it forever. I would in fact like flavoured stock meal. Hands up if you would like flavoured stock meal. I never made that second cup of tea. It's too late now. Too late now. Sure, look at this one. People have one hand. We're going to need some more hands or this doesn't look very convincing. Chip shop style non-brewed condiment. Oh my goodness, the white vinegar thing. It's weird because in Chippers here you get white vinegar. Unless it's very unusual. Now see, even someone even wants their 3-day blinding stew. And you know what? You're dead right. You're dead right. You're dead right. Rowan says, for some reason, the people working at our college canteen don't think you're allowed to call vegetarian gravy actual gravy. So whenever it's on the menu, they call it gravy with quotation marks around it, and it cracks me up every day. I mean, some people do have that firm belief that if there isn't a meat bit in it, it's not gravy. I'm like, it's gravy. You call it sauce. I feel like sauce would be less weird than calling it gravy. Tim Tam, I remember seeing it, and the idea of synthetic vinegar is surreal to me. Like do we have any distilled malted vinegar? It's good. If your vinegar isn't malding, then what's the point, you know? Sauce, it's a vague, but you know, there's less, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I think gravy in quotation marks just gives me the, you know? Now. Oh, gang, I don't know what to do with myself. This turned out great. And I really like how the new system for, for predictions works, because that was excellent. But I know what to do to make it better, you know? Oh, Tim Tam, I really want poutine. I really do. Really do. Crimson Quill,
I miss
hello,
most of these streams because I'm in work. Seeing you boldly smash through cookery with every recipe under the sun makes me wish I could fly over, pop down to Asia Market, and try, I don't know, a ramen or something like from scratch. Any hoodle, Sine and Iontak Koishiarik taught. I had to pause to remember the Irish for cooking, ugh.
That's alright, you know, you tried. I'll give you points for trying, and thank you for the bits. I'm trying to figure out, what is it you're trying to say in Irish? And I promise I'm not being weird. Shinne and into Kokorocht Earth. That is the excellent. That's the. I think we got a few things mixed up, but I got the message, and that's what that counts for something. That counts for something. Thank you so much. Get yourself a nice ramen. You deserve it. You deserve it. It's wonderful cooking on you. Oh, that is literal. Okay, fair enough. That's literal. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny Five says I add mashed potatoes to my stews to thicken them, and it works good. It works good. I have great cooking on me. I mean, geez, I mean, it's in my stomach now, but you know. TTS man gave it a good shout, in fairness. He tried. He tried. Gang, I have to ask you something very important. Very important. Because it's starting to get very warm in here, so I can't hang around much longer, much as I would love to. And I have something else to tell you as well. I need to ask you. Have we had a very good Friday on this day today, on the Friday day that we are here, that we kind of fried something, we didn't really, we made the thing, you know, we made the food. Wood. Thank you so much for coming along. Now, there is going to be another stream, not today, I'm not doing that again, don't worry, I need to lie down. Tomorrow, there's going to be a stream. I'm going to be streaming with somebody. Who could it be? Ooh, I could not tell you, except I could. Myself and Phoenix are going to be streaming, oh my god, his name, Fogs. Is that how you say it? Fogs? I've been calling the game Fogs anyway. The one where you're cat dog, but you're both dogs, I think. So that's going to be good fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Also, because I'm really smart and good with my time and I don't remember, I don't forget ever when things are happening, I'm going to be on Ichigo Miraku's stream much later in the evening. I probably won't be streaming on my end. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So if you're not following Phoenix, go on over. Go on over immediately. Lots going on tomorrow. Lots of things, lots of stuff, lots of bits and bobs. Now, I have more news for you. Do you know what else you should be doing? Please, laptop, please. You should be joining the Discord. If you had a nice time here today, you can also backflip onto that follow button. Yeah. And you can join our Discord. Just make sure you read... Is there pastry on my mouth? No, I'm fine. Just make sure you read the rules, get in there, and if you are subscribed, you can join us on the Minecraft server. What else have I got? YouTube, there is not a new YouTube video yet, but there will be. I'll let you know. I'm still suffering from the effects of my disorganization, which is why there hasn't been a video in a while. I'm really sorry for the hold up on that. What else have I got? VODs, if you want to catch up with streams from days gone by which I mean like 2 days ago. And this will be up like tomorrow, hopefully, if the upload system goes. You know that stream where I had this mic for the first time? I exported it like 3 times from Twitch trying, and it just wouldn't process on YouTube's side, and I didn't get to it in time, so now that's gone. That's lost to the wind, to the void forever, and that's fine, I guess. What else have I got? Instagram. I've been posting on Instagram for the good of having reels on the internet. Now, I need to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for coming along. This has been real. This has been good, and I'm really glad this turned out so nice. And I love golden curry, but my god, it is expensive. I don't know if I can keep shouting out for it now. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Who is online? Everybody's online. Everybody is on. Jeez, everybody is online. I'm gonna send you over to boom, millions and trillions and zillions of people. I'm going to send you to... You know what always happens? I go live, or no, I finish up, like I raid someone, I finish up, and then I go offline and I see that like 3 other people have started. I'm like, go! And that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I know where... Well, actually, wait, I'm just going to make sure. Okay, no, just finishing up. Everybody just finishing up. Oh, why is everybody else also finishing up when I'm finishing up? I'm going to send you over to... Sir Hannah. If you don't know Sir Hannah already, you're about... I can type. I'm really good at typing. That did not take me 3 attempts. You'll be delighted to know. It did not take me 3, not even 4 attempts to type that. Not even a little bit. Sir Hannah is playing, Oxygen not included. Sir Hannah's incredibly cool. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. If you've not been over before, what today's your lucky day? Wait, I'm starting to get confused between my two Stream Deck layouts. I'm gonna have to get that fixed. By which I mean I need to fix it. Come on. Come on. Come on. It won't play the music. Christ. Thank you so much for coming along today. Thors, oh my goodness, we're catching you at the very, very last minute, but it's nice to see you all the same. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you everybody for coming in. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Bree. Oh my god, the laptop is it's really struggling. It's really struggling. I'll see you tomorrow. My son Phoenix is going to be playing Fogs and other things too. Excitement, running around in circles, jumping up and down. Okay, I'm going, goodbye, you, thank you.